downtown Pittsburgh. Rock, Reggae, and Relief returns Saturday, August 8th, featuring UB40, Allie Campbell, G-Love, and more. Enjoy summer vibes while supporting Cafe Momentum. Get your tickets today at rockreggaerelief.com.
Details at KDKA-radio.com.
At a time when children are in crisis, the Kids Mental Health Foundation envisions a future where mental health is a vital part of growing up, and support starts with all of us. At home, at school, at practice, everywhere kids are.
If you're at school having a bad day, you just don't want to do anything.
I just get these thoughts like, do better. All my little emotions in my head is just running crazy. I don't know what to do.
As a teacher or coach, do you ever feel overwhelmed?
He's just in tears in the huddle. I was like, what's wrong? And he's just like, I'm just so frustrated, and I didn't know what to do.
None of my undergraduate studies talked about mental health.
Teachers need tons of help.
The Kids Mental Health Foundation is the leading organization promoting mental health for children in the U.S. and has free tools and information developed by experts.
Having those resources is the same as the CPR class to me. We're trying to save a life here.
Check out kidsmentalhealthfoundation.org to get started.
After my accident, people warned me to slow down. I said, I don't know how. Thanks to my VA care team, I haven't.
At VA, we're using technology to help veterans recover faster and live their lives to the fullest. Learn more at vacareers.va.gov/PSA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 54 degrees at 5:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. TrustPJ.com. A lawsuit has been filed over a 2024 traffic stop in Brentwood. Attorney Anthony Giannetti says his client Devin Irwin is suing the Brentwood Police Department, accusing them of excessive force. Irwin was a passenger in a car that was pulled over for an obstructed license plate, and the situation escalated with Irwin eventually being tased. Irwin is set to go on trial in September on charges including that he resisted arrest. The racing world is mourning a NASCAR champ. CBS News correspondent Jennifer Kuiper with more.
He was a two-time Cup Series champion who won more races than anyone across NASCAR's 3 national series.
Here comes the 18! Kyle Busch will win!
Kyle Busch has died at age 41. The Busch family, Richard Childress Racing and NASCAR, issued a joint statement saying our entire NASCAR family is heartbroken by the loss of Kyle Busch, and adding, a future Hall of Famer, Kyle was a rare talent, one who comes along once in a generation. Busch is survived by his wife Samantha and 2 children. Jennifer Kuiper, CBS News.
Comedian and Late Show host Stephen Colbert took to the stage for the last time for the final broadcast of The Late Show, which aired last night. It was the show's last broadcast from the famous Ed Sullivan Theater, where Colbert welcomed his final guest, Paul McCartney.
Paul, you'd be my perfect last guest. What are you doing here, Paul?
Well, I was just in the area. I was doing some errands.
KDKA Sports is brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Braxton Ashcraft struck out 9 in the Pirates' 6-2 win against the Cardinals yesterday. They're at the Blue Jays tonight at 7:07. KDK Radio News Time, 5:32. Our next update's coming up at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio, KDKA.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000.
Hey folks, it's Marty. Turning 65? Are you overwhelmed by Medicare options? With over 60 plans to choose from, it's easy to get confused. MediConnect is hosting free in-person workshops across Pittsburgh for answers you need. No obligation, just advice. Whether you have questions about coverage, prescriptions, retirement goals, MediConnect's team will assist in finding the right plan for you. Call 888-818-6334. 888-818-6334. Medicare made simple.
It's 5:35 from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, KDKA AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
It's rolling pretty well. The overnight crews are starting to pick up their cones and barriers and head for home to get out of the way for you and your commute, and that includes the overnight closure of the Liberty tunnels. Things are rolling well for you there. Want to let you know where you might find things rolling a little slowly later on today. This should be the last day for this one down in the South Hills, where single lane restrictions will happen each day here 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on Route 19 between Mount Lebanon Boulevard and Rockland Place, as crews are doing some water main installation work there. So plan accordingly. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool. Rain will arrive this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy. Expect some poor travel conditions, the low 49. That rain will taper to a couple of showers tomorrow. There may be a late-day thunderstorm, high 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now it's 54 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Listen close. Come in closer. Because if you do, you may hear something that's quite remarkable.
How are you with primitive radio equipment? Very simple. Amplitude modulation transmission. Simply adjust the frequency, throw this switch.
We are here for something new. This has not happened much in the history of the world. We are an army out to set other men free. America should be free ground. All of it. Not divided by a line between slave state and free. All the way. From here to the Pacific Ocean. No man has to bow. No man born to royalty. Here we judge you by what you do, not by who your father was. Here you can be something. Here is the place to build a home. But it's not the land. There's always more land. It's the idea that we all have value. You and me. What we're fighting for, in the end, we're fighting for each other.
Ignition sequence start.
This is Control. Stand by. Famous KDKA jingle cued and ready.
Famous KDKA jingle cued and ready.
20 seconds, everyone.
20 seconds to open.
Department check, news.
Department check, newsroom.
This is Rasmussen. We're Go in the News Center.
Power up. Power up. And you open.
All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Good morning and welcome to the Memorial Holiday Weekend. It is Friday, May 22nd. I'm Larry Richard along with anchorman David Ballarado. David, good morning.
Good morning, Larry.
AAA's Alan Gamble will get you there. We have meteorologist Joe Lundberg. Lonzo Anderson is our producer. And we're going to start with some cool temperatures and a bit of rain. Really possible each of the next few days, but we are going to warm up as we get into the weekend. Although tomorrow, David, it's only going to be 59 degrees.
You know,
can't make up its mind. We've had temperatures pushing 90 at times to begin the week, and now we're looking at 59 for a high tomorrow, 62 today, so not much warmer.
Yeah, I feel happy for the people whose work week includes days like Monday and Tuesday being off because they got to enjoy some of the good weather. But for the rest of us who work the typical Monday through Friday, to have one lousy weekend after another has just been something.
Yeah, it's been a little frustrating,
cold,
no doubt.
Cold, wet.
Well, you'll be over at Sandcastle for the opening tomorrow, won't you?
Yeah, let's get tickets. Let's go, Larry.
It's going to be 77. That's the odd thing on Sunday. And then Memorial Day Monday, still the possibility of a couple of showers and a high of 72. And then, as it would figure, Tuesday, sunny and 77. So that's weather-wise what's going on for the weekend. And now, looking up flight times. This is the single busiest travel day by not only air for the Memorial Weekend, but by road.
Okay. I thought you were going to say for the year, and I thought, oh.
No, just for.
Okay.
Don't get angry so early. You were ready to pounce. I'm going to check the the wait times. Pittsburgh International.
Well, just based on the drive in this morning, there didn't seem to be a lot of traffic headed that way this morning, so maybe it's not as bad as people might be fearing.
Well, it's longer than I've seen in a long time.
Really? Okay.
38 minutes, 40 minutes.
Okay.
For Pittsburgh International, that's a lot.
Yeah, because they have all of those bays now with the new terminal. So
yeah, 12 different. Now, if you're a TSA pre-check, it's only 2 minutes, or clear, 9 minutes, priority 2 minutes, but yeah, almost 40 minutes for the standard. So they're telling people to get there 2 hours before your scheduled departure time. You may not have to do that here, but some of the other airports have significantly longer wait times. They just have. And this is beyond the TSA,
right?
When the TSA wasn't getting paid and there were a lot of call-offs.
Right.
We really didn't have that issue here in terms of the extraordinary wait times.
Right. And again, it goes to the number of new bays that they have to process people.
All right, that said, it does officially kick off for a lot of people summer. I mean, you have to wait on the calendar till June, but this is it.
Yeah.
It seems to accelerate everything that's going on, graduations. In a week or 2 or 3 at the most, schools will be done, and then summer is really underway.
And, of course, the college students are already out.
Yeah, and looking for jobs. Here's the thing that I find interesting, because I hear so many business owners complain they can't find workers. Well, you have then workers saying they can't find jobs.
Right. That seems to be an ongoing trend I've been reading a lot about on LinkedIn with people talking about how they've gone through one interview after another. And these aren't the people just graduating from college. These are people who have decades of experience in their field. And the whole system just seems to be, I don't know what the word would be for it, but there just seems to be some incongruity between the number of people looking and the number of companies looking, and they just aren't finding each other these days in a very easy way.
I think you're 100% right. There is a demand, and there are people seeking employment, but yet I hear frustration from both sides.
Yeah.
one of the things that really is frustrating, I think, for people who apply for jobs and they feel like AI is reviewing their resume online, because everybody wants you to initially go online.
Right.
And then I've heard from business owners where they've lined up interviews and the people just don't show up either.
You hear that too, yeah.
So what is going on?
And of course, a lot of times too, it's not as easy as just, not that this is necessarily the most effective way of doing it, but you can't even just necessarily call the business or go there and say, hey, are you guys hiring? I'm interested in working in this field. Because everything is done, as you mentioned, online, and the hiring person for a building in Pittsburgh may actually be located in, Frankfurt.
Yeah, I want to talk to a human being. And more companies are going to this AI-assisted. I'm trying to think of the latest example. If you try to call a business.
Oh, yeah.
A credit card company.
Right. Or a cable company.
One of the credit card companies switched to Citibank.
Okay.
It was Barclays.
Yeah.
And they switched to Citibank.
Right.
So if you were a Barclays cardholder, there's this transition going on. And I called because this is the one associated with American Airlines.
Okay.
To build up points.
Right.
And it was so frustrating to try to get a human being on the phone.
Right.
Because AI couldn't figure it out.
Right. And even if you keep asking, it still doesn't do it.
And the most embarrassing thing is when AI hangs up on you.
Right.
All right, well, here we go. Got a lot going on. Oh, by the way, I have tracked down the people at Cool Cones in North Park who served Aaron Rodgers a week ago today his ice cream. So we're going to talk to them. What flavor cone do you think he had?
I think he had a vanilla cone.
A vanilla guy? He doesn't strike me as just a vanilla guy, but we'll find out. All right, from the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Good morning, Ellen. I have to give Michael Hodgetts, our producer yesterday, I said, track down the folks at Cool Cones. And
you gotta find out.
It took him all day to do it, but he did it. And we're going to do that later this morning in our 9 o'clock hour, but I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun.
Absolutely, and I vote chocolate.
Yes.
Chocolate. I'll just say that. Yeah. So there you go.
All right. Well, here we go. What's going on?
Yeah. You know what? If folks are about to hit the highways to enjoy their long weekend, Larry, it's a really good ride. In fact, as often recommended with holiday weekends, they say you're better off to get out and go early. So if you don't have to make the commute to work and you're heading somewhere for your weekend, a good ride for you right now. Parkway East on the inbound, just a little bit slow go as you approach those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Same story over on the Parkway West as you try to fit to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. The crews from the overnight closure of the Liberty tunnels have packed up and headed for home, and so that means that is available to you as you come northbound on 51 or on West Liberty Avenue. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 5:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And Ellen, I'm monitoring TSA wait times. It jumped from 38 minutes down to 13.
Ooh, all right. Well, that's good.
That's a big improvement in just 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And weather-wise, it's going to be a cool day. 62, cloudy right now. Rain at times this afternoon, but a dry morning commute. And we'll detail the weekend AccuWeather forecast. A high of only 59 tomorrow with some showers, thunderstorms possible. 77, that'll be the warmest day. Sunday, a couple of showers still possible into Monday. The Memorial holiday, 72. And right now we're at 54 degrees, headed out the door.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
Hey folks, my friends at NASCO Roofing take pride in exceeding customer expectations. Joe from Pittsburgh loved the excellent work NASCO did on replacing his roof and gutters. It was a big job that NASCO completed in just 2 days with excellent attention to every detail. Joe was also impressed with NASCO's cleanup that left his home spotless. NASCO has thousands of customers that are satisfied like Joe. Get NASCO on your roof. Call NASCO 412-373-2000. 412-373-2000. Special financing available. NASCO Roofing. NASCO.
Lunch was great, but this traffic is awful.
Can we stop at a bathroom?
Are you all right?
I keep having stomach issues after eating, like diarrhea, gas and bloating, abdominal pain, and sometimes oily stools.
Sound familiar? Those stomach issues may actually be a pancreas issue called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. Creon pancrelipase may help manage EPI. Creon is a prescription medicine used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. Call 800-633-9110 or visit creoninfo.com to learn more. That's creoninfo.com.
I'm asking my doctor about EPI and if Creon could help.
5:50 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky & White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's David Ballarado.
Larry, state lawmakers are considering a new way to crack down on highway litter. Alan Funt may have approved. We'll have more coming up at 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
The average long-term U.S. mortgage rate climbed this week to its highest level in nearly 9 months. Freddie Mac reports that the benchmark 30-year fixed-rate mortgage rose to 6.51% from 6.36% last week. Despite the sharp increase, the average rate remains below the 6.86% where it was a year ago. President Trump has called off plans to sign a new executive order on artificial intelligence hours before an expected White House ceremony. The president said he did not like what he saw in the order's text and was worried the measure would dull America's lead on AI technology. SpaceX scrubbed the test flight of its massive Starship rocket yesterday, a day after the company filed its IPO prospectus. The 12th test flight, which was pushed to today, will debut a third version of SpaceX's massive rocket. Company data says Elon Musk's reusable rocket maker has spent more than $15 billion on its Starship program. I'm Nicole Murray on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Talk about the news you hear. It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Time for the Big K Morning Show birthdays on this May 22nd. And if you were born in 1961, happy 65th from MediConnect, Medicare Made Simple. We start with singer Morrissey, 67 today. Every day is like Sunday. That's the name of that tune, David.
Yeah, right. He was the lead singer of the Smiths before breaking off on his own.
Very good. It was very impressive. Songwriter Bernie Taupin is 76. He has written so many big songs.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight, 0 hour, 9 a.m.
Wow. Yeah, he wrote most of Elton John's biggest hits, including your song. Not your song, but that's the name of the song. What a talent, though. Did you ever see that movie about Elton John?
No, it's one of those things that I want to get around to watching.
It's pretty incredible, his meteoric rise.
Yeah.
And then, you know, he's like all these bios, he has this big downfall, this almost like a bell curve, and then they bounce back. And
yeah, but you know what? I mean, I don't know when he last made a top 40 hit, but there was a stretch because, as you know, I collect radio shows and I like to listen to a lot of vintage American top 40 programs. And by the time that show went off the air, the first go around with Shadow Stevens in January of 1995, by the end of 1994, he had a chart in the top, he had a song rather in the top 40 chart every year from 1970 to the end of 1994. So that's a 24-year span of being popular.
You bring up a good point. Some of these great artists never have another hit. They're still playing their hits from,
And the interesting thing is when you think of Elton John, I mean, you could have played The One, you could have played Can You Feel the Love Tonight, but it's those songs from the early 70s that I think still most people think of when they think of Elton John.
Remember, it took him like 3 years to retire.
Yeah.
I mean, he was on a tour, and then it was like, okay, we'll do another one.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do another one. But this is one of the originals. That goes way back.
Yeah. In the following year, why am I drawing a blank? Benny and the Jets. That was not actually recorded live. Those sound effects were added after the fact to give it that live recording feel.
Never knowing who to cling to when the rain set in. Would have liked to know.
No, is that the original or is that the Princess Diana tribute?
I have both, actually.
Okay.
There is one for, this is the original.
Yeah.
And
your legend ever did.
This is for, he did this live.
Yeah.
It's a little bit funny.
Well, that's...
Well, he does it kind of this mashup.
Okay.
I'm not one of those who can easily hide.
Did you ever see, though, when he was at a restaurant somewhere and it was happy hour and it was outdoors and he ended up going up and singing for these people, and people were just absolutely going nuts. Also on the birthday list, Jennifer Goodwin, who is 48, best known for playing Snow White, or Mary Margaret Blanchard in the fantasy series Once Upon a Time.
You taught me how to have faith. You are the one who taught me that hope is a choice.
And Naomi Campbell is 56, supermodel. You remember her?
Yeah.
All right, those are your some of them anyway. Thank you, David. I didn't know you listened to all those. Is that the original top 40?
Yeah, they're all on my phone.
Casey Kasem?
Oh, yeah, Casey Kasem to the Shadow Stevens era. I have them all on my phone.
Really?
Yep.
I'm Casey Kasem, and the countdown continues in American
Keep
Top
your feet
40.
on the ground and keep reaching for the stars.
And our long-distance dedication is Ellen Gamble. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nice. A lot of long-distance travelers maybe for the weekend, guys. So certainly folks might be having the day off today. If you do, good for you. If you're hitting the highways, also good for you. No major accidents or problems in your way. In fact, I just have the construction notes for the folks who are hanging around town for the weekend. And a lot of these projects, obviously, will wrap up for the weekend. But just wanted to remind you about Penn Hills, where this just kicked off midweek this week. But it could definitely slow your go. Periodic lane closures happening on Universal Road between Jefferson Road and Kiefer Drive. And that is for some milling and paving, drainage improvements, all sorts of fun stuff. The flag crews will get you through that scene. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKARadio.com.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Just don't do it. Just don't go another day climbing in and out of that unsafe, ugly old bathtub. Today's the day to step into a gorgeous new shower from PJ Fitzpatrick. The jacuzzi shower system from PJ Fitzpatrick features a low entry threshold. Just walk right in. The jacuzzi shower is luxurious, affordable, and installs in just one day. Plus, PJ will include a free shower seat and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
In Pittsburgh, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 25 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Pittsburgh. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 54 degrees at 6 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. State lawmakers are considering allowing the use of cameras to catch people who litter from their cars. Legislation authored by Lehigh County Republican State Representative Gary Day would allow for cameras to be set up in designated litter enforcement zones. A police officer would be required to review a ticket before it's issued, and violators would be fined $200. The proposal is now with the House Environmental and Natural Resource Protection Committee. A man is recovering after he was shocked while working on scaffolding in Brookline yesterday. Pittsburgh Public Safety says police, EMS, and fire crews responded to Castlegate and Woodburn Avenues just before 2 p.m. for reports of an unconscious man who was hanging from scaffolding outside an apartment building. The man in his 50s reportedly stood up on the scaffolding while he was working, and the top of his head hit some power lines. That caused him to pass out. EMS was able to rescue the man using a rope and brought him to safety through an open apartment window. He was taken to a local hospital, alert in serious but stable condition, with second-degree burns to the top of his head. Republicans in Congress appear to be struggling to maintain political support for the war in Iran. The AP's Jennifer King reports.
Republican leaders declined to hold a vote on a House War Powers resolution, and planned votes have been delayed into June. The legislation would compel President Trump to withdraw from the war with Iran.
Are we not voting on it because the American people are sick and tired of this illegal war?
Democrat Jim McGovern of Massachusetts needled GOP leadership on the House floor.
It's costing tens of billions of dollars. Gas prices are through the roof. People can't afford their groceries. Is that why you're pulling it? You guys don't have the guts or the balls.
The House will be in order.
Republicans have been supportive of the president's efforts to destroy Iran's nuclear capabilities, but some are now saying the president's 60-day deadline to wage war without congressional approval has expired. Bill sponsor Gregory Meeks says Republicans are struggling to secure the numbers to defeat it.
Every Democrat was on board. We had the sufficient number of Republicans on board.
Jennifer King, Washington.
May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month, and as News Radio KDKA's Pat Septak reports, motorcycle riding season is in full swing.
State officials say there were nearly 3,000 crashes involving motorcycles across the Commonwealth last year, resulting in 186 fatalities. PennDOT Secretary Mike Carroll says safety is everyone's responsibility.
To all Pennsylvania motorcyclists, please wear the proper gear when you hit the road, and I personally encourage everyone to make the choice to wear a helmet and check your motorcycle before you embark on your trip.
He says motorcycle riders of all abilities can even take a free training course by going to pa.gov. And for all other Pennsylvania drivers, he has this message.
Remember that motorcyclists have the exact same privilege to use our roads as you do. Please give them space.
Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates beat St. Louis yesterday 6-2 behind Braxton Ashcraft's 9 strikeouts. The Bucks are at the Blue Jays tonight. 7:07 is the first pitch. KDK Radio News Time 6:03. Right now it's 54 degrees around the Pittsburgh area. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast are coming up next.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Spring and summer air should feel fresh, not full of dust, allergens, and whatever winter left behind in your vents. Your air ducts are the lungs of your home, and if they're dirty, you're breathing it every day. That's where Zero Res comes in, backed by thousands of Google reviews with a 4.9 rating. This month only, get a whole system air duct cleaning for just $5.99. That's cleaner air, better efficiency, and a fresher home guaranteed. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the KDKA special. 6:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And we are checking out the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Happy to say no accidents or issues through the region if you are hitting the highway bright and early for some fun long weekend, holiday weekend travel. So no problems for you there. 79 rolls well throughout the region as well if you are using that road instead. Trying to head toward downtown, maybe you do have to make the commute or you're just trying to make it through and to the Golden Triangle. Parkway East inbound, a little bit slow go between Edgewood, Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Just traffic light delays behind the Liberty tunnels there, and even the usually not well-behaved Parkway West is doing fine this morning. Just a small delay before you head through those inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool with rain developing this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy. Breezy and cool. Watch for flooding on streets and in poor drainage areas, low 49. Tomorrow, rain will taper to a couple of showers, high 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 54 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. This is the Big K Morning Show, the busiest travel day of this holiday, where a record 45 million Americans will take to the roads. And also by air, looking at TSA times, they've dropped considerably. Just half an hour ago, the standard wait time was 38 minutes at Pittsburgh International, now down to 6. So things have improved quite a bit. And those 12 TSA checkpoints, you know, those gates that with the new airport, it's been a much smoother process. So now, just click down to 4 minutes. So if you are headed to the airport and concerned about the TSA lines, looks like you are good to go. And that said, many people have experienced this week travel disruptions by air because of really severe thunderstorm activity, mainly in the Midwest, but there were heavy rains in New York City where they had flooding. They showed video of water cascading down the steps into the subway system in New York, and other parts of the country dealing with inclement weather. For us, for the weekend, as we unofficially start summer, That's always the case with the Memorial Weekend. Just that high, as you heard Joe Lundberg say, 62 degrees today. That's the high. 49 tonight, 49, and 59 tomorrow. With that will come some rain. We will warm up on Sunday to 77, but also the chance for showers into Monday, Memorial Day high of 72 degrees. So we'll keep you posted throughout the weekend. It's not a total washout, but there will be times of some potential significant rain. The big news in the nation seems to always be out of Washington or the Middle East, and that's where we start with CBS's Michael George.
The White House is on the defense amidst growing Republican backlash to the president's $1.8 billion taxpayer fund of taxpayer money to pay off his allies who think they've been wronged by the previous administration. The Senate abruptly adjourned without voting on a roughly $70 billion immigration and border security bill, a key part of President Trump's agenda. That vote has now been pushed to next month at the earliest. CBS's Tina Krause joins us now from London with more on this. A lot of Americans are wondering if they'll be footing the bill for this billion-dollar payout fund. Where do things stand right now?
Well, Michael, Senate Republicans have left town for the Memorial Day recess after clashes over that controversial compensation plan known as the Anti-Weaponization Fund set off a bitter fight inside the Republican Party. In the end, it brought the whole effort crashing down, and it's a significant setback for President Trump and GOP leaders. A bill funding President Trump's key priorities, immigration, border security, and his White House ballroom, has stalled on Capitol Hill, caught in the fallout over the Justice Department's nearly $1.8 billion anti-weaponization fund. It's part of a settlement between the president and the Treasury Department and IRS for a lawsuit he filed over the leak of his tax returns, and it's meant to compensate people who claim their prosecutions were politically motivated.
This settlement is just a small measure of the justice that they are owed.
Backlash coming fast from congressional Democrats.
We'll do everything we can to stop this slush fund.
And a growing number of Republicans. North Carolina GOP Senator Tom Tillis calling it a payout for punks.
These people don't deserve restitution. Many of them deserve to be in prison.
Sources say during a tense meeting Thursday with Senate Republicans, Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche did not rule out payments for those convicted of assaulting law enforcement on January 6th. Former Proud Boys leader Enrique Tarrio, who was convicted and later pardoned on January 6th related charges, says he's owed a payout.
The things that I went through and my family was put through, yeah, I think it might be in the tens of millions.
These people, they should not be rewarded by the government for their attempt to overthrow the government.
2 police officers who were there that day are suing to block the fund. President Trump's former fixer turned critic, Michael Cohen, tells CBS News he plans to file a claim to get money from the fund. Cohen served 3 years in prison after pleading guilty to campaign finance violations tied to payments to women who alleged affairs with then-candidate Donald Trump.
CBS's Tina Krause. Last night, it was the end of Stephen Colbert's Late Show. After nearly 11 years, he invited the audience, the crew, and everybody there to dance. And his final guest, former Beatle Paul McCartney, who gave, I guess, Stephen this photo of the Beatles performing in the Ed Sullivan Theater with Ed Sullivan. So that was his parting gift. At the end, Colbert and McCartney, they switched off the lights together, but not before they sang Hello, Goodbye, which was written by Paul McCartney. And so at the end, they are off the air. Stephen Colbert, we'll see what happens next. Although what will happen next for CBS is Byron Allen has a show that they will replace it with. And we'll give you some details of that show because it's not going to be a late night talk show. So the platform has changed significantly. But what was most unusual is all the other talk shows had reruns and told their audiences to watch Stephen Colbert. I'll have to check and see the overnight ratings, how many people actually did watch the last of the late shows on CBS.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Stories from the Pitch. Brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Give your yard its own moment with new limited time deals from Lowe's.
He'd announced his retirement before the tournament. 34 years old, knees aching. Then he dragged France to the final, almost alone. A Panenka penalty against Italy in the 7th minute, raising hopes of a fairy tale ending. Italy equalized. Extra time. 110th minute. Marco Materazzi, the Italian defender, said something to Zidane. You still don't know exactly what. Zidane walked a few paces, turned, and drove his shaved head into Materazzi's chest. The Italian collapsed. The red card came out. Zidane walked past the championship trophy on his way to the tunnel and didn't look at it. Italy won on penalties. The final image of his career, not a kiss, but a headbutt.
Stay tuned to this Odyssey station for more Stories from the Pitch.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your Lowe's weekend weather update. In Pittsburgh, Saturday will be mostly cloudy with a couple of showers and a high of 71. Clouds and some sun Sunday with a shower and thunderstorm, high 79. Memorial Day extra big deals are on at Lowe's. Get 50% off all Holland pavers. Plus, shop your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
6:15 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right, and we're checking out the area road. So with the PennDOT cameras here this morning, Larry, and everything is rolling along very nicely for you. I-279, the Parkway North, perfect example. No problems for you all the way from the split with 79 up by Franklin Park and Wexford, and then coming further southbound toward town. Your HOV lanes are open for the Friday morning ride if you are not yet off for the holiday weekend and have to make the work-bound commute. Parkway West on the inbound ride is getting a little bit slow for you right around that runaway truck sand pile. We do see volumes on the build coming out of the South Hills on 51 and 19 behind the Liberty tunnels, but it's not too tied up just yet. 28 rolls well. Parkway East just a little bit slow go before those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:25. I'm Ellen Campbell on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And the weekend is here, and so is the cold weather to start, but it is going to warm up. However, it's going to come with some rain. AccuWeather says 62 today. Rain will arrive later. 49 tonight, 59 tomorrow. That's the high. And then we'll go to 77 on Sunday with a couple of showers. And pretty much the same deal on Monday, touch cooler at 72. And then by the time we get to the end of the holiday week, Tuesday, 77 and sunny. And right now, we're at 54 degrees at Pittsburgh International.
Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
It's that time of year when people consider updating their windows. How long has it been? They don't open or shut properly? The screens are gone or ruined? It's worth a call to check in with Rick Fish, the owner of Specialty Window and Door, in business in Pittsburgh since 1980. Now Rick is offering $50 off per window and $200 off any entry door. If you want real experts, not just general contractors who do it on the side, visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
'Tis the season for the outdoor home project and the honey-do list. No pushing that off anymore. If you've got an older home like me, chances are you need some masonry work done to it. When, not if you do, call the pros at Precision Pointing. They're the best. Literally, they have the awards to prove it. I would know. I've used them. Satisfied customer talking to you right now. Looked at your chimney lately? How about those loose brick, the worn mortar joints? Your retaining wall about to topple over? Precision Pointing is the only call you need to make. RickPointingPittsburgh.net.
618 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's David Ballerano.
Larry, Pittsburgh police are investigating the theft of something that has sentimental value at Penn Brewery. We'll have details coming up at 6:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Brighten up your morning with Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen for the Drive at 5. Top stories driving the day's news. Weekday afternoons with Colin Dunlap. Brought to you by ServiceMaster of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. Sandcastle opens this weekend. Still be people at Kennywood, but it's going to be a little chilly, as we like to say in Pittsburgh, David. At least to start, anyway. So, what else is going on? Pirates are out of town, by the way. They're in Toronto. And the Steelers have released their Latrobe summer camp schedule.
Okay.
You go up there? Yeah. You're not enthusiastic about it?
No, but I know a lot of people are.
A lot of people, it's funny. Once the schedule comes out, which it did, obviously, to a lot of pomp and circumstance.
Last week.
Then they plan. They want to know, well, okay, so now that you know the schedule, when does summer camp start?
Right.
So the training camp, you want to know? Even if you don't go.
It would be, what, July 10th? Something
No,
like
it's
that?
usually third week in July.
Okay.
Steelers camp will kick off St. Vincent College in Latrobe. Players report Tuesday, July 28th.
Okay.
This will be the 59th year. And the Steelers are one of the few teams left in the National Football League that have such a fan access camp. Most of them do it at their facility where they can't accommodate fans. So there aren't that many teams left. But the Rooneys think it's a great opportunity for fans. Maybe you'd assume people can go to games. Some people can't.
Mm-hmm.
Some people I know I'm looking at have never been. You've been to a Steelers game, right?
No.
Ever?
No.
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 Zero. Would you go?
Yeah.
If I hook you up?
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, the first practice open to the public will be Wednesday, July 29th, 11 a.m. And they always get, okay, so when do they get into pads and all that stuff? But here's the crazy part. So the first game is actually August 13th.
Okay. And how many of them are there this year exhibition games?
Just 3. They call them preseason games.
Yeah.
And it alternates. This year, the Steelers will have 2 back-to-back, starting with Green Bay at Acrisure on August 13th. Then they go back up to camp. Then they get ready to wrap it up. But August 13th, by the way, this year is a Thursday. So they're going to be playing on a summer night on Thursday at Acrisure to kick off the 2026 season.
And for a lot of those guys who will be playing in that game, it'll be their NFL experience that they can talk about for the rest of their lives, because that's the game where a lot of the players who aren't going to be playing later on in the preseason get a chance to demonstrate what they're doing.
Somebody like Aaron Rodgers might not play in that game. Yeah, you're right. Although Mike McCarthy and Aaron obviously were quarterback and coach at Green Bay, but I don't know how much in a preseason game that won't really matter.
No.
That much, because things have changed significantly. By the way, in our 9 o'clock hour, we have tracked down the 2 servers at Cool Cones in North Park. It was 1 week ago today when Aaron Rodgers, that video went viral. He even referred to it in his press conference the other day, which is the first time the media got a chance to ask him.
Yeah.
And he's like, because they're asking him, well, he said, I've been here in Pittsburgh, but nobody had seen him. Like, there were no, you know how nebby we are.
Right. And if you're someone like Aaron Rodgers, it's hard to hide from the public.
Right. Just because you wear a hat, a baseball cap in his case. I don't know what the hat was, Maybe didn't he do all those commercial for the insurance company? Remember?
I think so. Yeah. Was State Farm or something?
State Farm, and then Patrick Mahomes took his job.
Yeah.
So
there's always ibbity.
Yeah, that's right. So the Steelers releasing camp again. Players show up on July 28th, and then the fans' first practice is the next day on the 29th. And if you haven't been, it is kind of cool. You go up. That's a beautiful part of the region up there, Latrobe, right next to where the airport is, right across the street.
Right.
In fact, they used to have that air show. We talked to now retired executive director Gabe Monzo over the years. Those air shows, I was in a Blue Angel. This is the Navy's performance team, right?
Mm-hmm.
A jet, F-18. And it was while the Steelers were in practice that I got my press ride.
Yeah.
And the pilot said, "You want to buzz the Steelers?" I'm like, oh, my God, would that be cool? So coming in for a landing, he came in over top of the, where the St. Vincent fields are.
Right.
And all the players, everybody looked up. And I'm thinking, this is so cool. And he goes, this is back when Cower was still the coach. And during the flight, the pilot blacked me out. We did a 9G, that's really a lot, 9G turn, right? They
Okay,
go through all the things that they do in the air show.
Yeah.
And he pulled 9Gs, and he's counting out, and I just blacked out. I never blacked out in my life. Woke up seconds later because as soon as he saw that, my head went down, he knew. So he just lets off, and the blood returns to your, it's crazy.
Yeah, because I was going to ask you, how many Valiums did they need to give you to do that?
Oh, my God. And I didn't black out when I flew with the F-16 with the Thunderbirds in the Air Force. But my point is, I felt like, man, I blacked out. Yeah. He goes, yeah, I could see him smiling. There's like a little rear view mirror. You could see the pilots in front of you.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, don't feel bad. I blacked out Bill Cower yesterday. So he had a press ride too. But St. Vincent College. And now you got all you need if you're a Steelers fan. You know about the game in France with the Saints. You know the schedule. Now you know summer camp. 625 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. You ever been to Steelers camp, Ellen?
Oh, that is something I've not done. I have. My husband has. My kids have. I know. I haven't done that.
I'm making a list on you.
Your goodness, it's gonna be long. I don't get out much.
What kind of woman are you? No, I mean.
What? No, come on. We're season ticket holders. I get a little cred for that. Jeez.
I'm teasing.
I know. But boy, is it it's fun. It's fun. My husband's taking my grandson, so it's always a good time out there. So I wish we had a better time here this morning. No major problems or accidents in your way. I can say that, but delays are on the build there. So Parkway East inbound, if you do have to make the commute to work, you don't have the day off yet for the long holiday weekend. I'm with you. A little bit of a slowdown for you right around Edgewood, Swissvale before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. If you are heading to the eastern suburbs to pick up the Turnpike to do some long distance traveling for the weekend, Turnpike's rolling well and heading out toward the Monroeville interchange. And in fact, the Allegheny Valley and Butler Valley interchange is all rolling well. No problems on the Pike this morning. Parkway West inbound, just a little bit slow go right around that runaway truck sand pile before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Well, we have a lot of clouds right now. I do see a little rain way south of the city, right along the West Virginia border. There's a lot of rain south of us, folks. 62 will be the high, and we are anticipating rain at times this afternoon and into tomorrow. Probably tomorrow is the wettest day. 59 the high Saturday. We jumped to 77 on Sunday. Still a chance for a couple of showers. And Monday's high 72 with a shower possible then as well. Right now, it is 54 degrees headed out the door.
When it comes to surgery, trust matters. At Independence Health System, our award-winning surgeons use advanced techniques and technology to deliver safe, precise, and personalized care. We offer minimally invasive options for faster recovery, smaller incisions, and less risk. From hernia repair to bariatric surgery, our skilled team is here for you every step of the way. Learn more at independence.health. Independence Health System. Expert care here.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Marvelous May savings continue at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, all natural pork baby back ribs are $3.49 a pound. In the produce department, sweet bicolor corn is 6 for $1.99. In our deli, made fresh in store, Coons potato salad $4.49 a pound. And additional savings this week, Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper 12-pack 12-ounce cans are free for $16.
It's happening now at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 54 degrees at 6:30. I'm David Ballarado. You've heard of using cameras to crack down on people who run a red light, but now a Lehigh County state lawmaker is calling for their use to catch people who throw litter from their cars. Republican State Representative Gary Day's bill would allow for PennDOT, the Turnpike, and municipalities alike to set up enforcement zones where the cameras would be installed. Each violation would carry a $200 fine. $25 of that would go to the police department that reviewed the footage before the fine is sent. After vendor and program costs are covered, any revenue left over would have to be used for litter cleanup. Penn Brewery is asking for the public's help in returning a missing piece of their copper brew kettle. The original bottom, a 4-foot section that had been removed in 2023, was going to be used to create a memorial plaque to honor the memory of its former head brewer, Andy Rich. Rich died in December 2023 after he'd been battling brain cancer. Penn Brewery is working with Pittsburgh police to investigate and try to arrange for the piece to be returned so the memorial for Rich can be created. Negotiations continue towards a potential path forward to end hostilities between the U.S. and Iran. Meanwhile, at a meeting of NATO officials in Sweden, U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio spoke about the situation.
This regime can never have nuclear weapons, and to achieve that, we're going to have to address the issue of enrichment. We're going to have to address the issue of the highly enriched uranium, and then added to this, of course, is the issue of the Straits.
A senior UAE official tells the AFP news agency that they think there is a 50-50 chance of the two countries reaching an agreement that would at least free up the Strait of Hormuz. Comedian Late Show host Stephen Colbert took the stage for the last time at the final broadcast of his show from the Ed Sullivan Theater. Here are some of his words as he spoke to the audience.
On night one of the Colbert Report back in the day, I said, anyone can read the news to you. I promise to feel the news at you. And I realized pretty soon in this job that our job over here was different. We were here to feel the news with you.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Braxton Ashcraft struck out 9 in the Pirates' 6-2 win against the Cardinals yesterday. They're at the Blue Jays tonight at 7:07. KDK Radio News Time, 6:32. If you're injured, time to hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. Dial # Law for the people. Our next update at 7 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus.
Walk for lower back pain. A study from Macquarie University followed hundreds of participants for 1 to 3 years and found walkers had 28% fewer instances of pain that limited their activities. Participants were encouraged to listen to their bodies and build to up to 30 minutes of walking 5 times a week. Many started with 10 minutes a few times a week. The study is published in The Lancet. I'm Margie Schaefer.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life, and you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech, plus gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. No application fee if you apply by June 1st. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Suffering from peripheral neuropathy? Learn how over 15,000 sufferers regained their comfort, mobility, and quality of life with Tri-State Neuropathy Center's successful treatment plan that is FDA cleared, non-invasive, and drug-free. Here's Sean Ritchie, DC, and Tri-State's founder about one of their many satisfied patients.
Rick from Irwin suffered for 14 years with peripheral neuropathy from an autoimmune disorder. He was super skeptical when he came in. He'd been going to doctor after doctor, and they told him there was nothing that could be done. After qualifying Rick for our program, utilizing our FDA-approved, most powerful equipment on the market today that's non-invasive, no surgeries, no drugs, we were able to get him almost 100%.
Tri-State Neuropathy Centers helped Rick. Let them help you next. Call 724-940-9000 for a free consultation. That's 724-940-9000. Tri-State Neuropathy Centers, the leader in treating peripheral neuropathy.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
635 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Check in with Ellen Gamble.
Pretty decent check-in so far this morning, Larry. We do anticipate that, as per usual, the Friday morning commute will be lighter than the other days of the week, but we still have some slowdowns for you. Parkway East inbound, sluggish right around Edgewood, Swissvale. And we do have the Parkway West kind of slow go for you from about that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp area between there and the runaway truck sand pile as you try to fit into the Fort Pitt tunnels. If you're trying to get out toward the airport, good news, 376 in that direction westbound is a great ride from all points, including downtown, through those Fort Pitt tunnels and out toward Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway North rolls well. HOV lane is open for you. 65 southbound is doing nicely by the Rocks Bridge. No major delays there. 28, also a decent ride. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool. Rain will arrive this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy. Expect some poor travel conditions, the low 49. That rain will taper to a couple of showers tomorrow. There may be a late-day thunderstorm, high 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 54 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. This is the start of a boating season. And in Pittsburgh, we love our boats. National Safe Boating Week. And yesterday, a gathering with the president of the Pittsburgh Safe Boating Council, Michael Hills. Michael, good morning.
Well, hello there, Larry. How are you?
I'm good. Not as good as you.
Well, I don't know. I'm into my second cup of coffee. I don't know how you get up this early.
It's a challenge. It's the toughest part of the job, the 3 a.m. wake up, especially had an event last night for Anchor Point Counseling Ministry. So you just somehow, you manage. The best part is getting on the air and talking to people like you. But you represent this boating week, which in Pittsburgh, give people an idea. I think when you're on the river in this town, it changes your perspective. And if people haven't been for a while, it's a great opportunity. But that does come with some responsibilities to be a boater, right?
It does. If you haven't been on the water lately in Pittsburgh on a boat, you should, because it's just a beautiful way to see the city. But you got to do it responsibly.
And that's the purpose of the gathering yesterday. You had a bunch of stakeholders in this world, including leadership from Pennsylvania's Fish and Boat Commission, Coast Guard, River Rescue, Army Corps. So what is the main message that you want to get to boaters?
Well, there's a lot of things to think about. Last year, they reported 2,170 recreational boating accidents, 556 fatalities, 10 of them were in PA. The big thing is 76% of those boating fatalities were a result of drowning after a boating accident, and 80% of those who drowned weren't wearing a life jacket. So let's start with that. Wear a life jacket. Children under 12 are required to wear a life jacket on any craft that's under 20 feet. So that includes kayaks, paddle boards, smaller boats, but really on a smaller boat, anybody should be wearing a life jacket at all times.
And that said, they're pretty easy to get, and obviously there are law enforcement agencies that are out making sure, in this case, the rivers are safe. So I wish it was a little warmer to start, but it will get to 77 on Sunday. But temperature doesn't really stop people from going out on a boat, right?
Doesn't stop me.
Yeah, well, you've been part of this. I mean, you have a passion for this, Michael, for the whole thing about Pittsburgh. Is it true? I've heard we've had more registered, recreational boats than just about anywhere.
More registered boats in Allegheny County than any other county in the country other than Dade County, Florida. That was the statistic. I think that's still true.
That's crazy when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
But you have seen over the last few years in particular, I know some of the local high schools and colleges have these crew events, where they have the head of the Ohio and all these different water-related, and more people are going out on kayaks too. And that's a reminder for people to stay alert.
It sure is. Three Rivers Rowing is one of those examples. They do the head of the Ohio. The main thing is being aware, and there's a lot of things that you can do to help you be more aware while you're boating of what's around you. Most boating accidents are a result of operator error, inexperienced boaters, or alcohol. Actually, in fact, alcohol is the leading known contributing factor. 1 in 6 boating fatalities are a result of alcohol. So, have a sober skipper on board. Have a lookout on board. Wear your life jacket. Learn the rules of the water. Learn how to read markers on the water. Those kinds of things are absolutely critical. And keep an eye out for kayakers. There are a lot of them out there.
Yeah, more and more. I know it's become really popular everywhere around the region, and not just the rivers, obviously. Where are some of the other most popular boating areas outside of the Three Rivers?
Well, all of the lakes around Pittsburgh, like Moraine State Park, for example, it's a great place to kayak. And, all the rules of the road apply to a lake just as they do with the rivers.
And the best place to get information, you can go to safeboatingcouncil.org, safeboatingcouncil.org. And I would imagine if you purchase a boat, a motor boat, that in terms of rules and regs, there's a lot you need to know navigating the rivers.
Yeah, there are, Larry, but there's good news is there's some help for you. You have to get a PA boating safety education certificate, or they call it a boating license, before you can operate a motored vessel, and you can get that at BoatEd, BOATED.com. That's how you get your boater's license. But, that's really only part of the game. That's like getting a learner's permit. It doesn't teach you how to physically drive a boat. So we believe that the best move is to take a hands-on boating operations course. An example is Pittsburgh Boating School. That really teaches you how to be safe, how to drive the boat.
Great information, Michael. As always, appreciate your time and your passion as president of the Pittsburgh Safe Boating Council. Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you, Larry.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
That's the power of Bowser.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
For women with postmenopausal osteoporosis at high risk for fracture, there's more you can do to strengthen your bones with Evenity. This is the sound of 4 women who think they're doing everything they can. A high fracture risk will cause 3 of them to break a bone in their lifetime. With Evenity, they could be rapidly building new bone in just 12 months. 2 think they already are building bone. And for 1, the game is about to change. To make an appointment, press 2. Because she's calling her doctor about Evenity. Evenity can increase the risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Learn more about building new bone at Evenity.com.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market Team when they discuss your favorite picnic foods for Memorial Day. It's the Coons Cooking Hour, presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's 6:45, KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's see how it goes with Ellen Gamble.
It goes pretty well so far this morning, Larry. So Fridays are typically lighter. Parkway West is proving that out, although it is our heaviest spot at this point. The inbound delays now greet you more solidly with the bumper-to-bumper and brake lights beginning at that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels there. Parkway East inbound, a little bit slow go still just between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Looking ahead toward the holiday and the long holiday weekend, right? Well, we wanted to let you know Pittsburgh Regional Transit has announced they will be on their Sunday schedule on Monday, so you can still use them, and they will have their customer service reps available by phone 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. or via live chat by 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. on the holiday if you need them. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 6:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And just checking the TSA wait times at Pittsburgh International Airport, 2 minutes at its peak. Just after 5:30, it was almost 40 minutes, so things are running smooth at the airport. And in terms of rain, very little chance of rain during the day, but this afternoon, yes, 62, so a cool high, and 59 will be the high tomorrow. It looks like could be the wettest day of the weekend. Some thunderstorms potentially in the afternoon. 77 on Sunday, a couple of showers possible. 72 on Memorial Day Monday. And again, chance for a couple of showers. Right now, 54 degrees.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000.
You've probably seen it on local real estate shows or in the classifieds. A home is for sale, and the listing boasts about having a petite bathroom or a petite kitchen. Hi, this is Barry and Steve Ehrenrich.
It's gratifying and most humbling to know that long ago the Petite brand became a status symbol in Western Pennsylvania. Whether you prefer a traditional or very contemporary design, upgrading your kitchen or bathroom the Petite way adds value and makes your home more desirable.
For over 50 years, we've helped thousands of satisfied customers make their kitchen or bathroom dreams come true. We invite you to visit our showroom at Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center or call us at 412-279-2222.
You'll see great ways to create the kitchen or bathroom that fits your taste, your lifestyle, and your pocketbook.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarano. The State House is considering a bill that would allow PennDOT and municipalities to set up cameras to catch people who litter. It would bring about a $200 fine for each violation.
How do you feel about that?
Well, it's interesting to see how they could do that. I will tell you this. I think I told you the story once before. A couple of years ago, I went to the state of Kansas, and I wanted to see something in Dodge City, and I wanted to see something in Abilene. So that would be like staying in Altoona to see something in Pittsburgh and something in Gettysburg. But as I made that trip across the state of Kansas, I didn't notice a single piece of litter on any of the roadways there. And it seems like when you drive around Pennsylvania, you still see litter all over the place. But then there's also the questions about what happens if somebody is, not actually seen doing it, but a camera is used to determine that they have done something.
I'm curious, where do we stand even with the cameras at red lights that are, traffic signals that are supposed to dish out tickets for people who are, and you see they blow through lights all the time.
Mm-hmm. Then there's people like you and me who are sitting at a red light at 3:30 in the morning and thinking, well, I can see there's nothing coming.
Well, that's a great question. If you're in the middle of the night, there have been times where the lights have been extraordinarily long,
mm-hmm.
and you're sitting there going, there's nobody around. Should I?
I believe, again, I'm not an attorney here, but I believe legally you can, because there's some sort of law that's on the books where you can do that if you can see that there's nothing coming.
That's a good. We better search on that.
I'm pretty sure you can. I think it came about because of motorcycle laws or something. Secretary of State Marco Rubio is in Sweden meeting with other NATO leaders. He told reporters that President Trump has been feeling disappointed by the organization's lack of support for the U.S. in the war with Iran. His talks continue towards a possible agreement to end the hostilities between the nations, he told reporters.
The fundamentals remain the same. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon.
That's what we've heard consistently about the nuclear weapon. But to their point, we haven't had participation by any, at least actively, NATO countries.
Correct. And if your Facebook feed is like mine, one of the things that you've seen trending over the last 24 hours or so, two-time NASCAR Series Cup winner Kyle Busch died yesterday at the age of 41 after he'd been hospitalized briefly for what they're calling a severe illness. Fan Matt Graham spoke about what he appreciated about the driver outside the Richard Childress Racing Museum in North Carolina.
I'm going to win, and you're going to like me, or you're not going to like me, and a lot of people like them, and I was one of them.
Yeah, there's been big reaction. NASCAR is a very popular sport, particularly in the South, and it was a shock yesterday. Now, apparently, he had indicated that he had sinus conditions prior to this during a race where he had to seek medical attention, but they have not disclosed exactly what took his life tragically at age 41 yesterday.
Yeah.
Thank you, David.
Dreaming of your next getaway? AAA Travel makes it easy with a wide variety of vacation options, from exciting cruises and guided tours to relaxing, all-inclusive resorts. Want to skip the airport? Ask about their no-fly cruises. Just hop on a comfortable motor coach from the Pittsburgh area to nearby ports like New York or New Jersey. Then set sail stress-free. No flying, no driving, just vacation. Visit your local AAA office or call 1-800-354-8761 to start planning today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org. How would you like to see the Temptations and the Four Tops? You can. A couple of weeks from tonight, Friday, June 5th, at the Benedum Center. We've got a pair of tickets for you. From the Big K Morning Show, we'll take caller number 7 at 412. 412. Which one do you want to use? Lonzo, you tell me. We have many phone lines here. 412-922-1020. We'll go with that. You know the number. Caller number 7 will make you a winner. 6:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thank you, sir. And as we look out, Larry, live over the area roads, all good on the report here. Looks like a lot of folks have started their holiday weekend early. Friday's typically later anyway, but even lighter than normal here today on the Parkway East inbound. As you approach those Squirrel Hill tunnels, just a tap on the brakes before that tunnel portal, not even backing toward Edgewood Swissvale just yet. So you might have extra time. If you do have to go to work and make that commute, you might not have to rush out the door as quickly as normal. Parkway West inbound is slow go at the runaway truck sand pile before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway North I-279, a great ride. HOV lanes are open. Everything's sailing well there. Same story over on Route 28 southbound headed toward town. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'm with Joe Potocnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah with the elder law firm of Zachariah Brown. You know, every day I get a call from somebody because they have a loved one in the nursing home. They lost their house, they lost all their money, and they are in trouble, and that's when they call. Why do they call us? Because we can help. The better call to make, though, is to call ahead of time. As soon as you have a loved one going into a nursing facility, call us immediately, and we'll help take care of you. Zachariah Brown, 724-942-6200 or PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
A true spa bathroom isn't just about water pressure. It's about the view. Make your shower the crown jewel of your home with a custom frameless glass enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799. See the difference at boulevardglassandmetal.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 7 o'clock. I'm David Bollerado. An accident involving a vehicle and a pedestrian in Pitcairn is under investigation this morning. This happened on the 400 block of Broadway Boulevard around 9:30 last night. The pedestrian was taken to EMS by a local hospital. There's no word on that person's condition. A lawsuit has been filed over a 2024 traffic stop in Brentwood. Attorney Anthony Giannetti says his client Devin Irwin is suing the Brentwood Police Department, accusing them of using excessive force. Irwin was a passenger in a car that was pulled over for an obstructed license plate number, and the situation escalated with Irwin being tased. Irwin is set to go on trial in September on a number of charges, including that he resisted arrest. The Woodland Hills School Board held a grueling 4-hour appeal hearing this week for ousted Superintendent Joe Malushnik. Malushnik faces charges of neglect of duty and gender discrimination, including claims of uncomfortable physical contact and pay disparities. While defense attorneys argue the allegations are a coordinated smear campaign, district witnesses testified to a hostile work environment. This school board member spoke to KDKA-TV.
I haven't heard anything that had to do with harassment. I haven't heard anything that says that Dr. Malushnik has been negligent. I haven't heard anything that's saying that substantiates any of the claims that the board has levied against him. It has all seemed more like personal, like I'm upset because I didn't get promoted for this role, or I'm upset because you didn't include me in these decisions, and that's what a leader does.
The racing world is mourning a NASCAR champ. CBS News correspondent Jennifer Kuiper with more.
He was a two-time Cup Series champion who won more races than anyone across NASCAR's 3 national series.
Here comes the 18. Kyle Busch will win
Kyle Busch has died at age 41. The Busch family, Richard Childress Racing and NASCAR, issued a joint statement saying our entire NASCAR family is heartbroken by the loss of Kyle Busch, and adding, a future Hall of Famer, Kyle was a rare talent, one who comes along once in a generation. Busch is survived by his wife Samantha and 2 children. Jennifer Kuiper, CBS News.
Stephen Colbert took to the stage last night for the final time as the host of The Late Show. He welcomed his final guest, Paul McCartney.
Paul, you'd be my perfect last guest. What are you doing here, Paul?
Well, I was just in the area. I was doing some errands.
From the Have You Ever Wondered About This department, one of the biggest ways that cat owners have changed how they care for their feline friends came from the ingenuity of a World War II veteran. WSBT reporter Asher Buxban has the story.
Edward Lowe had recently come back from the Navy to help his dad with their gravel, sand, and clay business. In 1947, a neighbor who did not want to leave her cat out in the cold asked Lowe for sand to use in the litter box. Instead, Lowe gave her an extra bag of clay product he had lying around and wrote kitty litter on it. Lowe, one of the first to put his own image on advertising for his kitty litter. He was also able to differentiate his product using dust and odor control, plus more creative marketing, turning his original invention, a kitty litter used in pet stores, into a second version called Tidy Cat, adding it to grocery store shelves. As Lowe's success continued, Tidy Cat became and still is the leader in the kitty litter industry.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates beat St. Louis yesterday 6-2 behind Braxton Ashcraft's 9 strikeouts. The Bucks are at the Blue Jays tonight at 7. KDK Radio News Time 7:03. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 for the right health insurance plan that can save you thousands. It's currently 53 degrees here in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
7:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. Just getting reports of an accident for folks in Crafton Borough. Heads up on Hawthorne Avenue at Manor Street. It looks like crews have been dispatched. Some have just rolled up on scene there, so you could find some sluggish traffic if that's part of your morning commute. Sluggish on the Parkway West. Yep, backing right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. The really heavy stuff kicks in by the time you round the bend there at the runaway truck sand pile before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Head now toward the airport to do some weekend holiday travel. Well, good news. No major problems for you on 376 all the way from downtown to Pittsburgh International Parkway East inbound. Just a minor delay before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool with rain this afternoon. It will become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy, breezy and cool. That can lead to flooding on streets and in poor drainage areas. Tonight's low 49. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Right now it is cloudy and 54 degrees.
The Big K Morning Show brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and welcome to the Memorial Holiday Weekend. There will be a number of services that will take place, and we'll also check in with Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Museum in Oakland, which was established by Civil War veterans. And it is really quite, for those who have never been, quite a destination. And this would be the weekend to do that. And also thinking about Memorial Day, originally called Decoration Day, when they would decorate the graves of those who fought and died for this country. And so Memorial Day and the Memorial Weekend different than any other recognition for the men and women who serve. It is especially important that people understand that. So I want to reach out to Steve Monteleone, who is the founder of It's About the Warrior Foundation, who started this 15 years ago, and ask what it means to his men and women. And he established this for the post 9/11 veterans who have been a part of, generations now. Yesterday, we talked to Ron Shaw, who served our nation in the United States Navy, and he's created this honor flight where he's taking next weekend a group of still World War II, Korean, and Vietnam veterans to the memorials in our nation's capital. And in just a moment, we'll check in with Steve Monteleone.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin, president of Botkin Family Wealth Management, where I work with my dad Les and my brother Lester. Recently, a favorite client, 91 years old, stopped in our office holding a necktie. He was heading to a funeral and explained to me that it had been so long since he tied a tie that he could use some help. He said, "I was going to stop by a car dealership to find a guy wearing a tie who might help me, but then my wife said, 'Go see Les. He'll tie your tie.'" I'm glad that clients trust us as their advisors, and in many cases, they're friends. Our office feels like a second home to me, inviting and comfortable, although you won't often see Dad without his tie. He's always told us how important it is to show respect for you and your money by the way we present ourselves and the attentive service we provide. We work as a team at our family firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners, and Lester is a chartered financial analyst. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
I'm with Joe Potocznik, JP Roofing and Siding, with an exciting opportunity.
Normally, Larry, we offer $500 off any complete roofing and siding replacements. For our spring promotion, we're offering an additional $500 off.
Joe, that's $1,000.
That's right, Larry.
You better call today. The roofing experts, JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711, 412-829-7711. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Larry.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and we welcome the founder of It's About the Warrior Foundation, Steve Monteleone, served in the United States Air Force. Steve, good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Thanks for having me.
I have known Steve for a long time, actually directed to you by, as you know, Mike Pallarino, former head of It's About the Warrior Foundation office here in Pittsburgh, the United States Marine. He said, you got to meet Steve. He's doing a lot of good, kind of a grassroots organization serving post 9/11 veterans in our region. So what was your initial, I guess, the genesis for you to do all that you've done since?
Well, I just wanted to give back. I was actually at Old Stonewall golfing with some friends back in 2011. And I just threw it out there, hey, what do you guys think about having a golf outing for local veterans? And they're like, yeah, let's go for it. And we raised a lot of money. And we're like, hey, instead of sending that money out to, organizations we really don't know where they're from or they're not from the local area, why don't we just start a nonprofit here? And, I didn't know anything about it, to be honest with you. And I talked to some lawyers, and we filed for nonprofit status and got it. And ever since, it's been a great small little nonprofit organization helping local veterans.
The most important part, Steve, as I recall talking to you, is when veterans would then reach out to you who are struggling, having, challenges adapting to civilian life. And especially many of them had just come back from service.
Correct.
You get calls in the middle of the night, and it's important that people understand how we, the public that did not serve in the military, how do we handle that? Is it still okay to say thank you for your service? Is that what we should be doing?
Well, I think the one thing that people need to understand, it's kind of ironic you said it, because I had a guy last night, I'm still trying to find him, who just took off in his truck, was very upset and angry. But the first thing you can do if you do talk to a veteran is just let them talk. They want to be listened to, that's all. And I think the one thing people need to understand, too, is Memorial Day is to celebrate those who gave the ultimate sacrifice, never made it home. And Veterans Day, that's the day you can thank every veteran for their service, and Armed Forces Day is to thank those who are currently in the military. But the best thing you can do when a veteran is struggling or having some difficulties, just let them vent and just listen to them and, make them feel that they're, part of society.
That struggle, and again, with more recent veterans returning from Afghanistan and Iraq, in your case, post 9/11, and you've dealt with many of these men and women who have the wounds that you don't see.
Right. And that's it. They struggle from combat. Maybe they lost a teammate in battle. Maybe they've been wounded. All the deployments away from their families, and they come back and they're just trying to fit back into society. And the best thing we can do is help them out in any way we can, whether it's just, like I said, let them vent, let them talk, let them feel that they're part of society and there's a purpose. A lot of guys lose a sense of purpose. We have one time a month we have meetings at our office in Wexford. Just in any evenings, a bunch of veterans just sitting around talking and venting, letting out their frustrations. And one of the questions I asked, I'm kind of like the mediator, I guess. I asked them if they were happy, and every one of them said no, and they didn't know. They really got frustrated with the answer, and it was kind of like homework. I'm like, well, then go back the next time I come back and try to figure out why, and let's try to help you out and get you back to having a better and happy life.
One of the things I think is important also, Steve, and we've talked about this, recognizing the men and women who serve, but also their families who have sacrificed along the way, because it's so challenging for many of them, too.
Absolutely. I got a phone call last night, like I said, from my wife of a veteran, extremely concerned. And that's part of the people don't understand. The wives, the children, they take a heavy toll on this because they really don't know what to do. And half the time they don't know what's going on because a lot of veterans don't like to talk about their experiences. And that's the frustrating part for them. And I'll be honest, it's kind of frustrating for me too. I try to help them out. Like, hey, you got to help yourself to get better, because your family's struggling. And over the years, I've been doing this for 14, 15 years, and it's sad. Sometimes it leads to divorce and more extreme measures. A lot of guys sometimes end up in jail and end up on drugs and alcohol because they just can't get through it, and the family just suffers as well.
One of the big successes, though, as I've seen, Steve, is when you mentioned they want to really reintegrate into society, but through the help of other veterans like your hockey team and some of the other group things you do to be part of a team helps tremendously again.
Absolutely. Our hockey team actually just got done with the Ryan Malone Foundation, the Malone Family Foundation hockey tournament. There were 7 teams, and actually our team won the tournament, and they had a big banquet gala the night or two after that at the Rivers Casino, and the guys loved that. And our guys have been in Cincinnati this year, and hopefully later in the year will be traveling as well. But the guys love the camaraderie, and sports is really good for them. It just brings back the camaraderie. It brings back the team concept that they've been used to when they were in the military. And with our organization, we try to focus on a lot of that. We'll golf, like we said, we have hockey, and any kind of activity or sporting event that we can go to, concerts, whatever, just to get that camaraderie and that team feeling. Because when you're in the military, you're with your teammates all the time, and all of a sudden you lose that, and it's hard. And we're trying to get that back through the foundation by doing a variety of different things.
Well, appreciate the work you do every day, Steve. Thank you, and to all the men and women who've served and those who have paid the ultimate price, of which many of our veterans are well aware and had lost friends and teammates, as you pointed out. This is the weekend to remember them. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Steve Monteleone, founder of It's About the Warrior Foundation. Highly recommend that you check them out. It's About the Warrior Foundation, grassroots organization here in Pittsburgh. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
All right. Thank you, Larry. And the check-in is showing that things are getting a bit heavier for you now on the Parkway West. That's our hot spot, if you will, for the Friday morning commute, if you must make it. And even saying that, it's not as bad as it is other days of the week. You have some slow stuff coming over the top of Green Tree Hill, but the real backups don't begin for you till right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels, outbound toward the airport. As we've been saying all morning long, a very good ride if you're getting out of town for the long holiday weekend. Not a great travel through the Crafton area. Crafton Borough, watch out on Hawthorne Avenue at Manor Street. Crews are clearing an earlier accident. Parkway East on the inbound ride is getting a little bit slow go now between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Ellen. And we're looking at just 62 for a high today. Rain arriving later, mostly cloudy, and 49 overnight. Could get some heavier rain tomorrow or overnight, and a high of just 59. But we rebound to 77 on Sunday, 72 on Monday. It comes still with a chance of rain each day. 54 now.
A great watch doesn't mark time, it marks achievement. Hi, this is Tim Moses. At Moses Jewelers, explore our collection of exceptional, certified, pre-owned timepieces featuring Rolex and other celebrated makers. Each watch is authenticated, selected for condition, and comes with a 2-year warranty. Precision, heritage, investment-level craftsmanship. Discover your timepiece at Moses Jewelers in Seven Fields or at mosesjewelers.com.
Thanks, Tim. Find the perfect gift for that someone special in your life. Visit mosesjewelers.com.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mirafiber gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mirafiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
721 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers in asbestos litigation news desk, David Ballarado.
Larry, could cameras be deployed to catch litter bugs? More coming up at 7:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
News, information, conversation. Larry Richert in the Big K Morning Show. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
End of an era for late night talk shows. Stephen Colbert. By the way, before it was announced that the show would end, which it did last night, as you know, David.
Right.
The average viewership was 2.7 million, which, when you compare it to back in the day when there were a lot less options, like a Johnny Carson
right.
for the late nights, he would hit tens of millions.
Yeah.
And the audiences are so fractured. But Colbert ended up being one of the highest rated shows. And then when it was announced it would go off the air, it bumped up to over 3 million on average viewership. I don't have the overnight number for the finale last night, but as you've reported, the finale guest was a surprise by Paul McCartney,
right.
who gifted Stephen Colbert with a photograph of the Beatles performing in the Ed Sullivan Theater with Ed Sullivan.
Yeah, back in 1964.
Yeah, was it 64?
Mm-hmm.
And the question is, okay, what happens next? Byron Allen, who was a comic actor, he's a big-time producer. So he owns a syndicated show.
And by the way, just to help also jog people's memory, he was on Real People back in the day, if people are old enough to remember when Real People was on NBC.
That's right. But he has been extraordinarily successful as a producer.
Yeah.
And so at 11:35, it's going to be filled with Byron Allen's Comics Unleashed, which he syndicated. It's stand-up comedy, been around for years, but they're not going to be political. So many of the late-night talk shows have gone political with their monologues in particular, especially Stephen Colbert.
Right.
So it fractures the audience also, especially in the country, can be at times, however you want to view it, split down the middle one way or the other. This is not going to be that, but it's not going to be a talk show. So it's changing the dynamic for CBS in this case for many years. It'll be interesting to see if this sticks.
Yeah, it will be interesting because things have just changed so much. I mean, it's not like it was when David Letterman came on. Because remember, before David Letterman did the Late Show on CBS, they were running reruns of things of either sitcoms during the 70s and early 80s, and they had that Murder After Dark segment or whatever it was called, where they had shows like Silk Stockings and the like on. Then it just became generally accepted, I think, for the last 30 years or so that there would be a comedic talk show on. But, you know, times have changed. There aren't that many viewers watching the same thing, as you noted. I mean, the days of Johnny Carson are long gone.
Yeah, there's no one single show that's pulling those kind of numbers. The only thing that still pulls big numbers are live sporting
NFL
events.
game. You're right, exactly.
Because you're watching, in those cases, you want to watch those in real time.
Right.
Everything else you can time shift and watch whenever you want.
It'll be interesting to see what those numbers are when they are released, because do you remember watching Johnny Carson's final show back in 92?
I do. I was a big fan of Johnny's. And then even MASH, when that went off the air, the numbers were insane.
Yeah, I believe that's still the highest rated
single show.
Yeah.
So CBS is opting, and this is interesting from a business standpoint, they're leasing the airtime to Byron Allen, right?
Yeah.
And it's a different business model. Instead of CBS producing the show, they're just leasing the time.
Right.
And his show will offer obviously a big shift from what you're currently or have been viewing if you're a follower of Stephen Colbert. So,
yeah. I mean, the times certainly have changed since you and I both got into broadcasting about a decade apart. I mean, it's just a completely different business model, and everything has changed so much differently. I mean, I could probably tell you more about the TV schedule from 1978 than I could tell you what's on tonight on any of the network affiliates.
You know, it's kind of fun, though. I came across an old newspaper listing of movies at the drive-in theaters.
Oh, yeah.
How many drive-in theaters there
are?
Are there any left now? I don't know of any.
I don't know.
The Dependable was still operational for a while, but I don't know that there are any. One of the first stories I did on television at KDKA-TV was the death of the drive-in. Camp Horn Road, they used to have 2 screens, and when that closed, that marked the end of an era.
Also, if you just see something like an old in Pittsburgh, or if sometimes you'll see the old Weekender sections from when the Pittsburgh Press or the Post-Gazette used to publish those, and you would see all of the concerts that were going on any given night in Pittsburgh. I mean, you would almost think that this was Las Vegas back in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, the Holiday House in Monroeville was a hot spot, but there were a bunch.
There were a bunch of
to
them.
your point, yeah.
Like every night it seemed like there was
shows
something
everywhere
happening.
and cheap to get in.
Yeah.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And think about it, Ellen. At one point, Kathy Berggren was on the top of the U.S. Steel building doing traffic with a periscope. I joke. Telescope, though, for real. You remember those days.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wasn't Ellen Gamble in the suburbs back then?
Ellen Gamble was in a Cessna 152 or 172 flying over the city most days. So.
Bravo, what's your vector, Victor?
Exactly. Trying to, dodge other traffic.
Breaking news.
Yes.
Friend of mine, Joe, says the Dependable is still open.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
there you go.
Nice.
For a while,
There
they
you
were
go.
showing those off-color movies, but I think they're back now. They're back to more family-oriented films.
Well, yeah, there you go. Family fare for the holiday weekend, right? Probably better. So good news there. We appreciate those breaking news texts. All right. So traffic is not breaking any major news here this morning, and that's the nice part. The story is it's a lighter than normal day, as per most Fridays, but with the holiday weekend worked in there, too. We expect that we'll see things wrap up early. Parkway West on the inbound ride is just slow go for you at that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Parkway East inbound is slow go at Edgewood Swissvale. Just traffic light delays behind the Liberty tunnels on 51 and 19. And we do still have crews on the scene in Crafton. Earlier accident, Hawthorne Avenue at Manor Street. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
There is treatment for neuropathy. I'm Dr. Dawn Spalla. At Allegheny Health and Physical Medicine, we treat neuropathy patients daily. No drugs, no surgery, just relief. Call 724-224-2224 for a free consultation in our Sarver or Brackenridge locations.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 53 degrees at 7:30. I'm David Bollerado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. Home improvements with no interest financing if you need it. TrustPJ.com. State lawmakers are now considering allowing the use of cameras to catch people who litter from their cars. Legislation authored by Lehigh County Republican State Representative Gary Day would allow for cameras to be set up in designated litter enforcement zones. A police officer would be required to review a ticket before it's issued, and violators would be fined $200. The proposal is now with the House Environmental and Natural Resource Protection Committee. A man is recovering after he was shocked while working on some scaffolding in Brookline yesterday. Pittsburgh public safety officials say police, EMS, and fire crews responded to Castlegate and Woodburn Avenues just before 2 p.m. for reports that there was an unconscious man who was hanging from the scaffolding outside an apartment building. The man in his 50s reportedly stood up on that scaffolding while he was working, and then the top of his head hit some power lines, causing him to pass out. EMS crews were able to rescue him using a rope and brought him to safety through an open apartment window. He was taken to a local hospital, alert, in serious but stable condition. He has second-degree burns to the top of his head. May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month, and as News Radio KDKA's Pat Septak reports, motorcycle riding season is in full swing.
State officials say there were nearly 3,000 crashes involving motorcycles across the Commonwealth last year, resulting in 186 fatalities. PennDOT Secretary Mike Carroll says safety is everyone's responsibility.
To all Pennsylvania motorcyclists, please wear the proper gear when you hit the road, and I personally encourage everyone to make the choice to wear a helmet and check your motorcycle before you embark on your trip.
He says motorcycle riders of all abilities can even take a free training course by going to pa.gov. And for all other Pennsylvania drivers, he has this message.
Remember that motorcyclists have the exact same privilege to use our roads as you do. Please give them space.
Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Braxton Ashcraft struck out 9 in the Pirates' 6-2 win against the Cardinals yesterday. They're at the Blue Jays tonight at 7:07. KDK Radio News Time, just about 7:32. Our next update's coming up at 8 o'clock right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Are you ready to take a walk on the wild side and have some family fun? Get to Living Treasures Animal Park in the Laurel Highlands. Living Treasures has animals from all over the world. With over 300 animals you and the family will love. Their concession stand is now open weekends for family fun. Stay at the Log Cabin Suites with up to 6 bedrooms available. Plan your staycation today at funanddonegal.com. Living Treasures Animal Park of the Laurel Highlands, where animals are loved.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Host. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethost.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not 1, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
This is Michael Bartley. Do you know some third-party vacation rental sites charge extra fees just for using their platform? On a full week stay at a larger vacation home, those fees can be significant. On one real 7-night stay, a guest could have saved $2,800 by booking directly with SWAC Vacations. That's money that stays in your pocket for dinners, groceries, or a few extra experiences on the trip. Visit swacvacations.com and book direct. SWACK Vacations. Same stay, fewer fees.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
7:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen Gamble, what's going on?
Well, what's going on, Larry, is we're getting reports, and this is just coming to us, of an accident as you try to get up onto the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. So heading for the Fort Pitt tunnels, we are seeing through the flow maps lots of congestion both on the Parkway East, heading toward the point and toward the Fort Pitt Bridge area. Same story coming over from the North Shore. So we're going to get our eyes on that very quickly here and bring you more details in our next update in just a few minutes. But right now, kind of the caution flag is being waved for that particular portion of the commute. Parkway West on the inbound ride is sluggish for you at the top of Green Tree Hill. We do have the Parkway East now slow go for you at Edgewood Swissvale. So some of Friday morning commute is on the build. 28, not too tough though, just a little bit slow go between the 31st Street Bridge and that off ramp for East Ohio Street. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s is at 7:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool with rain developing this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy. Breezy and cool. Watch for flooding on streets and in poor drainage areas, low 49. Tomorrow, rain will taper to a couple of showers, high 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 54 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show. Welcome to the Memorial Weekend. In Allegheny County, there'll be a lot of people enjoying the parks. And I have The honor to have the executive director, Joey Lynn Ulrich, with us. Good morning, Joey Lynn.
Good morning, Larry.
I love the park system in Allegheny County. Now, full disclosure, most of my childhood was right next to North Park, so that was like 3,300 acres as a backyard and a backdrop for riding bikes, and way before it was as popular as it is on a daily basis. It used to be only crowded on weekends in the summer. But one of the iconic things is, I always called it the fire tower, but officially I guess it's the observation tower that's way up on top of the hill. It's one of the highest points in the county, right?
That's right. Yes, the observation tower was built in 1937. Originally, it was a water storage tank that provided water for all of North Park and the residents at that time. After that use, it quickly became very popular as a destination for park visitors who would climb that distinctive 154-step spiral staircase and be rewarded with that stunning 360 view of North Park.
It is an unbelievable view. I would imagine. I've never been to the top, and I've always wanted to go, but you can see this thing from all over around the region, and it must have been magnificent for people when it was first built.
Yes, when we complete the restoration of this project, we'll have to get you up there, because you can, on a clear day, you can see all the way into downtown Pittsburgh.
That is actually extraordinary. So this project is underway after, 30 years since people have been able to get up on top?
That's right. It is underway, and we kicked off a public campaign to raise the final dollars for this project. We've kicked off the campaign in the beginning of May to bring back the view, and I am thrilled to say we are 70% to our capacity of raising that final dollar for this project. The outpouring of excitement and generosity from the community is amazing. You hear people sharing the stories when they call. They're just thrilled that this is going to be brought back, and we are so excited to bring back this unique feature to the park where families can gather and generations can come in, and there's generations that remember climbing that tower, climbing up those stairs to get to the top. So I can't wait for them to bring their grandkids to come up and talk about it, and for everyone to be able to have this beautiful feature back in the park and to be able to see these stunning views. We're just so thrilled with the outpouring of love and affection and support for this project.
And for those that don't know, by the way, you can donate online too. Allegheny County Parks Foundation, your mission is you really work to upgrade and maintain all of the parks in Allegheny County. What are there, a total of 9?
That's right. 9 parks, 12,000 acres. We work in partnership with Allegheny County to improve and restore these parks. So features like the observation tower, and which will also include, by the way, a site restoration work that will include improvements like accessible walkways, a council ring, meadows, tree planting. So we really look at a feature, and we look at the park and work on making improvements to that park that really improve it in special and unique ways. So the meadow that we'll be adding in really ties into our ecological work along with the tree planting. So this is a wonderful project that really really sort of completes our mission and the work that we do to improve these beautiful spaces.
What is your projection to have this observation tower open in the future? How long do you think I got to wait?
I hope that if everything goes on schedule, we'll be able to bring you up, and you can climb to the top by next summer. You'll be able to see that beautiful panoramic view.
You're going to have a lot of people taking pictures and videos up there. It's a spectacular place. I love the history of our parks around the region, and many of them, like North Park, created specifically, and it has worked through all these generations to provide a place. I remember during COVID, that was the only place people could go and feel comfortable walking outside and all around the park. With the man-made lake, many people don't know that lake there is man-made, and that the boathouse was actually built before the lake was filled. I love the history. North Park used to have buffalo like South Park, and there was a Native American chief. They even had a teepee. They lived there for a while up where Flagstaff Hill is, which is kind of amazing to think about.
Yeah, so it is, and this project is certainly a full circle project, Larry. We received the very first funding for this project back in 2020 from the Babcock Charitable Trust. And as you know, E.V. Babcock was the visionary who through his leadership, established the county park system. So this is really a full circle moment for that family and certainly our region. It's exciting because we next year the county parks will be celebrating 100 years. So what a wonderful time to have this beautiful feature that everyone just loves to have it open to the public again, where they can once again enjoy it and see this beautiful area.
I highly recommend you go online and see all the work Joey Lynn and your team are doing. And acparksfoundation.org, again, you can also donate to projects and take a look. It includes not only North Park, Boyce Park, Deer Lakes, Harrison Hills, Heartwood Acres, what a gem, Round Hill, Settlers Cabin, White Oak Park, and, of course, South Park. I always think North and South Park are the two, diametrically opposed in the county, one side the other. I'm kind of jealous they have the buffalo still, but we'll talk about that another day. Keep up the great work. You must really enjoy what you do and bring a lot of joy to a lot of people.
It truly is an honor. So thank you so much, Larry. Going into the Memorial Day weekend, wish you a wonderful weekend and your listeners, and enjoy those county parks. And yes, please support us and help us bring back the view.
Allegheny County Parks Foundation Executive Director Joey Lynn Ulrich.
This is the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
JK's done it again. I'm serious. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King, has done it again. Folks are texting me, man, did you see this restaurant? Whoa. Did you check out Abode? Whoa. Marty, it's beautiful. Marty, the food's fantastic. Marty, it's home-style cooking. Marty, it's fabulous. It's fresh. It's clean. It's amazingly different. JK did it again. Check out his new restaurant in Oakmont, Abode. It is rocking.
7:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic powered by Bowser's Chevrolet. And then I'm going to be at the Power of Bowser's Chevy on Monday, 10 till noon.
Nice.
Yeah, they're having the Bowser Stars and Savings event on the Golden Mile.
Well, there you go. So, destination kind of appointment there for their Monday.
Oh, I figure you could swoop in, say hello before you get to your picnic or wherever you're heading.
Yeah, and maybe they could bring you a hot dog or bring you some sort of snacks since you're going to be hanging out there working. Snacks are always good in my book.
Maybe I'll be cooking. You never know.
Oh, there you go. That too. All right. They might put you to work there.
Oh, wait a minute. They actually want to attract people. Never mind.
Stop. Now, come on. I'm sure you're a better cook.
I did cook at Eaton Park.
Well, I know. But you were the bun and fry man.
Well, no, that was Ponderosa.
Ponderosa, sorry.
I was the potato fry and bun man at Ponderosa. on
Got
McKnight Road. Then I went to Eaton Park and opened the outbound Eaton Park that's still there today.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember they had that saying, there's always something special cooking?
Uh-huh. That would have been you.
Well, the problem was when I was there, they just didn't know what it was.
It might be the mystery feature
We'll leave
of
it
the
at
day. There you go. Well, we all have our gifts and talents. So, all right. So, trying to get you through this Friday morning commute, which up to a few minutes ago had been kind of quiet, but it looks like we did have an earlier accident as you tried to get up onto the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge and head outbound through those Fort Pitt tunnels. Things are moving now, but doing so very slowly on the approaches. So that bathtub section of the city, 376, the Parkway East, very heavy for you between Grant Street and the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. Sluggish as well for you coming across the Fort Duquesne Bridge headed for the Fort Pitt Bridge. So just keep that in mind as you're heading out. Parkway West on the inbound ride backs at the top of Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is now solid for you at Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 7:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And right now it is dry, but a lot of clouds. Saw a hint of sun trying to sneak in. 62 though, a cool high. 49 tonight, and then only 59 for a high tomorrow. But that comes with chance for some pretty good rain showers. And then 77 on Sunday. Couple of showers still possible into Monday, 72. And right now, we're in the mid-50s.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and have a 99.7% success rate. They win for you. Car accidents, motorcycle wrecks, tractor-trailer crashes, dog bites, any accident, only 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
It's the Big K Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Colorado. The State House is considering a bill that would allow PennDOT and municipalities to set up cameras to catch litter bugs. Each violation would have a $200 fine.
Is this going to happen, or is this one of those wishful thinking type proposals?
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what happens. It was introduced this week and sent to committee, so we'll see if it gets out of the committee or not.
But I was surprised the cleanup that went on for the draft. Remember they talked about the immaculate collection. They, I don't know how many tons they ended up picking up, but I noticed a difference driving around, and they got all the abandoned cars out of the city, or most of them. They need to keep doing that stuff, but this may be another level.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio is in Sweden. He's meeting with NATO leaders. He told reporters that President Trump has been feeling disappointed by NATO's lack of support for the U.S. in the conflict with Iran as talks continue towards a possible agreement to end the hostilities. He told reporters,
the fundamentals remain the same. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon.
So we'll see if any progress is made. There was a little dip in oil prices, so...
And gasoline prices have been coming down as well.
Not far enough, but
no,
they ticked down.
Not to the extent at the acceleration rate that we saw when they were going higher. And two-time NASCAR Series Cup winner Kyle Busch died yesterday at the age of 41 after he had been briefly hospitalized for what they're calling a severe illness.
Yeah, what a shocker. And he was one of the most popular drivers, and he had, all these guys that he competed with are now coming out, obviously, at 41 years old.
Yeah, that's young.
Trying to figure out what happened. So far, they have not released whatever it was that took his life. But, yeah, very tragic. Thank you, David.
Sure.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Kevin Warsh is set to be sworn in as the 17th chair of the Federal Reserve today, taking over at a tense moment for the economy and the central bank. Warsh has promised to bring regime change to the central bank, including establishing a new framework for analyzing inflation and changing how the institution communicates with the public. Former Fed Chair Jay Powell will remain at the central bank as a governor. Checking on the markets, speculation growing of a possible peace deal between the U.S. and Iran. That is supporting stocks. Futures are on the rise, with President Trump repeatedly saying both sides are close to an agreement. And auto giant Stellantis plans to reinvigorate Chrysler with new low-cost models, part of an effort to revitalize its business in the U.S. Chrysler will get 3 new crossovers in the coming years, including 2 that start for less than $30,000. But keep in mind, 70% of Stellantis' spending will go to Jeep, Ram, Fiat, and Peugeot. Courtney Donahoe, Bloomberg Radio.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we are here for you. And we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
At Bowser Subaru, it's the perfect season to get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek. Whether it's a weekend hike, a road trip to the lake, or just rolling the windows down on your daily drive, with Subaru's legendary all-wheel drive, you'll drive with confidence. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Premium, VIN number T3767276, MSRP $33.97, and get 1.9% APR for 36 months, or lease for only $199 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Would you ever consider paying for your new mattress 2 times? It sounds expensive, but that's exactly what happens when you buy from a mainstream mattress store. The manufacturer marks it up, sells it to the retailer, who marks it up again and sells it to you. Because the Original Mattress Factory sells factory direct, the mattress you buy is being sold for the first and only time, providing real value. Don't buy your mattress twice. Visit the Original Mattress Factory today.
7:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's check in with Ellen Gamble.
Thanks, Larry. And the check-in really shows the heaviest spot, which is the Parkway West. So inbound, getting toward town, you have sluggish traffic just after you crest the top of Green Tree Hill, and it's slow go most of the way down the front side. Earlier, we had a quick accident that was quickly cleared from the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. And so you still have some sluggish traffic on the approaches, especially coming across now from the Fort Duquesne to the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge. But now all of that congestion has moved onto the actual Parkway West itself, and so that is slow go as you're heading up the hill toward the Green Tree exit. You have delays that begin for you right around that Banksville on-ramp. So just be prepared for folks tapping on the brakes in front of you. Brakes lighting up on the Parkway East between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. 28 looks great, as does the Parkway North. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Marvelous May savings continue at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, fresh, boneless, skinless chicken breasts are $1.99 a pound. In the produce department, whole seedless watermelon, $4.88 each. In our deli, Coons 8-piece baked chicken is $7.99 each. And additional savings, selected varieties of Bush's baked beans, 21.7 to 28-ounce cans, 2 for $5.
It's happening now at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive for company, receiving the award 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
It's the little things. The information you need. People you know. The little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It used to be the sole function for a kitchen was food preparation. We cooked in the kitchen and we dined in the dining room. But times have changed. And although today the kitchen is still where we cook, it's also where we share meals, have an important family conversation, and even help the kids with their homework.
That's right. Today's kitchens are multi-use areas and should be designed accordingly. And that's where we come in. Petite Kitchen and Bath will make your new kitchen a warm and inviting place for family and guests alike. We'll make it supremely functional and beautiful.
You know, they say the heart of any home is the family kitchen. Make your kitchen great. Discover why generations of satisfied customers have chosen Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center.
Visit our showroom on Route 50 or call us at 412-279-2222. Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 56 degrees at 8 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. You've heard of using cameras to crack down on people who run a red light, but now a Lehigh County state lawmaker is calling for their use to catch people who throw litter from their cars. Republican State Representative Gary Day's bill would allow for PennDOT, the Turnpike, and municipalities alike to set up enforcement zones where cameras would be deployed. Each violation would carry a $200 fine. 25 of that would go to the police department that reviewed the footage before the fine is sent. After vendor and program costs are covered, any revenue left over would then have to be used for litter cleanup. On Capitol Hill, the House rejecting a bill that would start the construction of a new Smithsonian museum that would honor American women. Michigan Congresswoman Hillary Scholten was among the Democrats who pulled their support from the bill over changes to the legislation.
Overly, charged language about biological women being in there, subjecting, women to unfair scrutiny over their sex when that has never been questioned previously.
The new version of the bill would also allow President Trump to decide where on the National Mall the museum would be placed. Penn Brewery is asking for the public's help in returning a missing piece of their copper brew kettle. The original bottom is a 4-foot section that had been removed back in 2023, but they were going to be using it to create a new memorial plaque to honor the memory of their former head brewer, Andy Rich. Rich died in December of 2023 after he'd been battling brain cancer. Penn Brewery is working with Pittsburgh police to investigate and try to arrange for the piece to be returned so the memorial can be created. Already a legend of the NASCAR scene, Kyle Busch has died at the age of 41. Busch, a 2-time Cup Series champ, was racing just a couple of weeks ago. The Busch family, Richard Childress Racing, and NASCAR issued a joint statement Thursday saying that Busch died after being hospitalized. CBS News national correspondent Tom Hansen with what has been disclosed so far.
After one of his recent races, Busch reportedly said this: "You never know when the last one is going to be, so cherish them all. Trust me." Now, the details surrounding Busch's death remain unclear, but we do know that he is survived by his wife and 2 kids.
Negotiations continue towards a potential path forward to end hostilities between the U.S. and Iran. While at a meeting of NATO officials in Sweden, Secretary of State Marco Rubio spoke about the situation.
This regime can never have nuclear weapons, and to achieve that, we're going to have to address the issue of enrichment. We're going to have to address the issue of the highly enriched uranium, and then added to this, of course, is the issue of the Straits.
A senior UAE official tells the AFP news agency that they think there is a 50-50 chance of the two countries reaching an agreement that would free up the Strait of Hormuz. Pennsylvania is among 30-plus states now considering legislation targeting what are called forever chemicals. If passed, the bill that's under consideration in Harrisburg would ban toxic chemicals known as PFAs from a host of common household products, including cosmetics, dental floss, children's products, sanitary napkins, and so on. The bill was unanimously approved by the House Consumer Protection Committee last month, and now it goes to the full House for a vote. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. The Pirates beat St. Louis yesterday. The final in that game was 6-2, thanks to Braxton Ashcroft's 9 strikeouts. The Bucks are at the Blue Jays tonight. First pitch in that one is at 7:07. KDK Radio News Time 8:03 right now around the Pittsburgh area. It's mostly cloudy, chilly, only 56 degrees right now. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast coming up next.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Did you feel that drafty breeze from your windows this winter? Yikes, it was scary cold. But just as scary is that you now know that your windows will let in that hot, humid air all summer. Let PJ Fitzpatrick help reduce your utility bills with custom-made, double-insulated replacement windows. PJ provides peace of mind with a lifetime guarantee on materials and labor. Plus, PJ Fitzpatrick has a variety of financing packages that work with any budget. You can have it all. Visit trustpj.com today for your new windows. That's trustpj.com.
It's 8:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Ellen Gamble.
Thank you much, Larry. As we're looking out live with the PennDOT cameras over the area roads, if you do have to make the commute for work, we're with you, and not too many delays in your way. Things have calmed down a wee bit on the Parkway West. We had an earlier accident outbound on the lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge, and things are easing up there. Still a little bit of sluggish traffic heading up over the top of Green Tree Hill as you make your way to the western suburbs or the airport. Parkway West on the inbound ride is actually easing off. We might have hit the peak there. Right now, you're only slow go right around that on-ramp from Parkway Center down to and through the Fort Pitt tunnels. So about a middle of the hill there, if you will. Behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays for your Friday morning ride. So that's nice. Parkway East inbound is only sluggish approaching the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. more. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool rain will arrive this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy. Expect some poor travel conditions, the low 49. That rain will taper to a couple of showers tomorrow. There may be a late-day thunderstorm, high 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, 56 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to the Memorial Weekend. Start of summer for many. Doesn't feel like that with a high today, as you just heard Joe say, of 62. There is a lot going on, a big warm-up. Most importantly, remember those who paid the ultimate price for our freedom that we enjoy. Last night, Charlie Batch and his wife Tasha honored at Anchor Point Counseling's ministry event for the work they do, and they've received many accolades, though I think Charlie would say, I'd rather talk about helping people, but when you work as hard as this couple does, you're going to get the love. And Charlie Batch, two-time Super Bowl champ, one of our native sons, doing so much with the Best of the Batch Foundation. Charlie, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you, Mr. Richard?
Good. It was a great night, very uplifting, and you and Tasha, very inspiring. And I think it's important, Charlie, that people understand, you know, when you're a professional athlete, and you did a great job of really helping people understand you have this star power as a player, but you're a real person. And when that day comes when you're not playing anymore, you have a lifetime ahead, and you've turned it into helping so many people, especially our kids. And that's why you and your wife were recognized, but it's important to know how that all began.
Yeah, it was definitely, we're grateful and humbling. Yesterday, they received the award from Anchor Point. They're doing wonderful work over there. And a lot of the things that we do with Best of the Batch Foundation is not for the recognition. We're here to serve the kids in the educational space, and it's truly important. And Best of the Batch Foundation was created because of the loss of my sister 30 years ago, almost to the day. And it's one of those things that were challenging for us as we were going through those trying times, but also wanted to make sure that another family didn't feel the way that we felt. You know, my sister was shot and killed and caught in crossfire between rival gangs, and it was just tough as we lost her at the age of 17. So it was important for us to continue to do so at that time. And I was blessed to be able to play in the National Football League for 15 years, but January of 1999 is when the foundation was started when I was in Detroit. We redirected those foundation goals here to Pittsburgh in 2002, and now we serve over 4,000 kids annually in 9 counties throughout southwestern PA. And we don't do this by ourselves. There's a lot of people who have supported us that were sponsors and now partners, and all of the the people out there volunteering their time to truly believe in the mission and vision of what we're trying to accomplish. So we are just truly grateful for everyone who's believed in our vision as we continue to move forward.
And you have created a new home over the last couple of years, which is pretty impressive, too.
Yes, we went from 5,300 square feet to 33,000 square feet. So we get excited to show it off. People walk through the building. We have 13 different programs that we run throughout the building. But as school is letting out, we are ramping up. And I say that because we have 325 kids that are already registered for our summer day camp that we'll have for 8 weeks, 4 days a week, and we'll do that throughout the course of the summer. So this is truly important for us to be able to do so, and we're just truly grateful to be able to put programs, and more importantly, be able to keep it free for the kids to be able to participate.
Well, for you and Tasha, it shines a light on Best of the Batch, and that's the most important part. It was nice to also meet your in-laws and see that the apple didn't fall too far. Your wife is quite a force, and I give you both a lot of credit. And that said, you are the busiest couple in this city. There's no question. Every time I look, you guys are out doing something, and I'm looking at your schedule as, by the way, training camp schedule came out yesterday, Charlie, as you know, so players are going to report on July 28th, open to the public on the 29th. That's a Wednesday up at St. Vincent College in Latrobe. You spent a lot of time up there.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those things to where, as a player, because of the gruel grueling schedule that you're going through training camp and in preparation for the season, it's one of those things that is a tradition for the Rooney family, and they've been doing so well over 50 years. And when you see kind of those championship teams and where they're formed, you want to be that next team. And everything that this new generation is going through at that particular point, we were facing that in 2005 because, again, we weren't picked as a favorite. You know, the lack of Super Bowl championship up until that point, it was almost 25 years. But yet to do something special and hoist that Lombardi trophy at the end of that season and being a part of 3 Super Bowl teams but winning 2 of them, that is special. And that's when we became Sixburg all around town. And we want this next group of players to be able to go up there and experience that. And you heard Aaron Rodgers yesterday talk about enjoying being up on Latrobe. And you probably saw the media members looking at it like he was crazy. He was like, no, this is part of team building, and he wants to hopefully bring that next Lombardi trophy here to Pittsburgh on his swan song because he already announced that this would be his final season.
Yeah, and you know firsthand being a Steelers quarterback, 2-time Super Bowl champ. There aren't many of those guys around. Everywhere you go, every place. Like a week ago, Aaron was at a place called, it was a little ice cream place in North Park. And it's called Cool Cones, and somebody saw him there. And next hour, I'm going to talk to the gals that served him. I want to see what kind of ice cream he got. And I'm guessing it wasn't vanilla because nothing about Aaron Rodgers is vanilla.
You're absolutely right about that. And obviously, you know, around Pittsburgh, they will let people know about your whereabouts and where you visited, and hopefully Cool Cones. I've been there before. It is a really cool place. You got to make sure you know where to find it because it's kind of tucked away a little bit in there, but it's phenomenal over there off of 19.
We're with Charlie Batch, and Charlie is headed to Ireland. The inaugural flight for Aer Lingus will take a delegation from Pittsburgh to Dublin next week, and you are going to be on the flight.
Yes, we are going to be there. We leave Monday. That is an 8 p.m. flight that we are flying out of Pittsburgh International. And, you know, there's a lot of festivities in anticipation of this flight. My wife, Latasha, and I will be on that flight along with Arthur Moats and a lot of representatives. And Arthur Moats and his family, a lot of representatives from the Steelers as well. So this is something that they're continuing to do, and we are looking forward to touring the country and putting on these clinics, football youth clinics, you know, for the people of Ireland. And I'm excited to go because I wasn't able to make last year's game, but at least I'm able to make up for it with my wife on this particular trip. So we're excited about this and what's about to happen next week.
Well, I was at last year's game, and I can tell you the Irish people welcomed Pittsburghers, and you're going to feel that love too. What a cool trip, and maybe we can check in. And then next week when you get back, you're part of, speaking of Arthur Moats, former Steelers linebacker. I love him. Charlie, he's one of those players, came here, stayed here, and he contributes as well. Great guy. You guys are going to be part of this NFL alumni UPMC community conversation with men on surviving cancer.
Yes, this is important because, you know, a lot of people, as men, we're taught to be strong and not to express your feelings. And when we want to create an environment that we're able to now listen, talk, and express yourself. And we are, NFL alumni is teaming up with UPMC, and we're putting on this phenomenal event next Saturday, which is going to be May 30th, starting at 8:30 with breakfast at 9 a.m. And we'll be doing so at McGee Women's Hospital. So I'll have all the information on my socials. I'll pass it along to you, Mr. Richard, so you can share on your post as well. So anybody who's interested in registering, it is free. So we invite you to come out and enjoy it because we understand this is why we didn't focus on one specific cancer. We focus on all of them because we know how this impacts, not just yourself individually, but how it impacts your families and friends. So we invite you to be a part of it. Again, I'll share all of those on our socials.
Well, before you go, Charlie, I got to ask you one more sports question. People wonder, 42, going to be 43, Aaron Rodgers, but I hear he can still throw. Your thoughts?
He really can. If you watch him and you put eyes on it, this guy can still sling the football, and that's something that you need at this level, especially with his age. And that's what impressed all of his teammates. So now you equipped him with more weapons. And Michael Pittman Jr. added over from the trade from Indianapolis. They drafted 2 young receivers that you have here. So this is going to be exciting, especially adding a right tackle in the first round. So you're adding these tools. How can now Mike McCarthy use them to his advantage because he is an offensive guru? Him and Aaron Rodgers worked together for 13 seasons. This is going to be exciting because if Mike McCarthy and Aaron Rodgers can get this offense going, you never know what's going to happen this season. It's going to be exciting for all of us around, so I'm looking forward to it.
Again, congratulations to you and Tasha for that great award last night with Anchor Point Counseling Ministries, who has a big impact on the mental health awareness month, Charlie. And I'm going to give you one cheat code for Ireland. So you've heard them say top of the morning, right? Top of the morning.
Yes.
So day one, when I got to Dublin, I was in the bus with everybody, and I said to the driver, top of the morning to you. And he turned and looked at me and gave me a look. He goes, is that the way it's going to be? And I said, don't you say that? And he goes, no. I said, well, what do you say? Good morning. So no top of the morning.
Absolutely. Every culture, every country is different. That's for sure when it comes to their greetings. So I'm looking forward to it. I'll take on a lot of those tips as well. So one other thing that I will say, and I didn't mention, but anybody who wants to follow and figure out any ways that we can collaborate with the Best of the Batch Foundation, please visit batchfoundation.org. You'll be able to see everything that we do throughout the calendar year. We're not trying to reinvent the wheel. We're here to make it stronger. So let's collaborate, because at the end of the day, we're all impacting kids. Let's do so together.
Amen. Safe travels. Have a great weekend, Charlie. We'll check in next week from Ireland.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
You got it. The great Charlie Batch. He and his wife truly are the busiest couple doing great things in this city. So I give them a lot of credit. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, you and I were just in Dublin. He's going to love it.
Oh, yeah. Lots to love about Dublin and Ireland, but good tip on how to greet the natives, Larry.
Yes, no top of the... How's that the way it's going to be?
Yeah,
With that look.
He shut you down, as we say.
And he had a little wry smile, because I think he loved saying it.
Of course, and it's not like he hasn't heard that before.
Right, and I go, well, what do you say? He goes, good morning.
Good morning. Now sit down, laddie. All right, so if you're heading out and about right now into downtown Pittsburgh, the ride is not too rough. Parkway East inbound, just a little bit slow go for you between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnels. Parkway West is already backing off a bit. That's kind of nice. If you have to make the ride, you're lining up right around that Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Earlier residual delays from an accident on the outbound lower deck of the Fort Pitt Bridge have all but dissipated there, so that's nice. Parkway North rolls well into town. 28, a great ride out of the Allegheny Valley. 65 southbound, pretty well behaved as well. Less than a 1 light delay for you by the McKees Rocks Bridge. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And AccuWeather says a high of just 62. A lot of clouds. Can't rule out a little sunshine, but looks like rain headed this way for later today, this afternoon, tonight. Could get some pretty good rain into tomorrow. Overnight, 49, 59, Saturday, 77 on Sunday, but still the threat of a couple of showers. But that looks like maybe the best overall day. And 72 Memorial Day with a chance for a shower as well. So can't get away from the showers completely. 56 at the airport now.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Today is the day. Today is the day you're going to reach out to Zero Res, and don't let rising gas prices stop you from a clean, healthy home. Zero Res is keeping comfort, affordable, and powerful cleaning at a price families can feel good about. A flash sale. Get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $139. Plus, a free hallway will be added in too. And Zero Res patented cleaning process uses no harsh soaps or chemicals or sticky residue. It is the best way. No do-it-yourself machines. Call Zero Res today. Take advantage of the flash sale. And you can do that simply by calling 412-701-1188, 412-701-1188, or you can go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the KDKA special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers, believe it. Uline is the hardworking, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your Lowe's weekend weather update. In Pittsburgh, Saturday will be mostly cloudy with a couple of showers and a high of 71. Clouds and some sun Sunday with a shower and thunderstorm, high 79. Memorial Day extra big deals are on at Lowe's. Get 50% off all Holland pavers. Plus, shop your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's 822 News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky, and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here is David Bolorado.
Larry, a pedestrian hit by a vehicle last night in Pitcairn. The latest on what we know so far coming up at 8:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDKA.
David Bolorado.
Larry Richard.
You working all weekend?
I'm not working at all this weekend.
What? How did this happen?
I don't usually work weekends.
Yeah, I know. Just kidding you.
I'll be in on Monday, though.
Well, that's part working. So I'm going to be at Bowser Chevrolet Monday, 10 till noon. They're getting ready for their Bowser Stars and Savings event. They're going to give military and veterans $1,000 GM military rebate plus $500 military discount from Bowser.
Wow. That is a busy day. You do that every year, don't you?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
And I've known the Bowser family for 25 years.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my 25th doing the morning show, and they were my very first client.
Oh, wow.
And they're great people. There's a reason they're successful.
Yeah.
Because they're just great people. So I'm cool with that. At least I don't have to get up at 3 a.m. Monday.
Maybe we can arrange to have that early remote there.
I'm good. I'm good the way it is. 10 till noon, by the way. That's Monday. If you're in the vicinity and right next to Bowser Chevrolet, they're building a really beautiful Genesis dealership, too. They have one there, but this one's going to be
a brand new one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is going to be state of the art. Meanwhile, Sandcastle opens. It's going to be a little chilly tomorrow with a high of 59, but 77 on Sunday. There'll be people going to Sandcastle.
I think it's supposed to rain, though, over the weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, we got some rain, but you're wet anyway. I always thought that was funny, unless there's lightning, right?
Right.
I was at a pool once. We were on vacation, and it started to rain. Just rain, no lightning, no thunder. And people ran out of the pool. I'm like, it's raining. You're already wet.
Yeah, but it's probably one of those things where they don't know and lightning may strike and just trying to get people out safely. It's probably that sort of a precaution.
I just found it amusing. And my late father-in-law, he made the observation. He goes, let me ask you a question. I said, what? He goes, the people in the pool, they're running out of the pool because it's raining. I said, yeah. He goes, well, they're already wet.
Right.
He makes a good point.
He does.
All right. It's 8:25 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Maybe, David, you could do a live shot from Sandcastle wearing your KDKA Swimwear.
There you go.
Alan.
Wait, they make that? I haven't gotten mine branded yet.
I
My
don't think
branded swimwear yet.
I don't think anyone has enough Odyssey points to do that.
Yeah, we get these company points that we could spend at the company store. It's all the tchotchke for.
Yes, just what we all need, more tchotchkes. All right, we'll leave it there, shall we? If you are heading out and about for the Friday morning commute, the good news is this is the bright spot if you do have to work today. And many folks do. The rush hour appears to be winding up already, so we'll take that. Parkway East on the inbound side, not too much company for you, just a minor slowdown right around that Squirrel Hill Tunnel. If you're trying to travel southbound out of the Allegheny Valley, everything's rolling along nicely for you down past Millvale, the 40th and 31st Street bridges, Parkway North, no problem. HOV lanes are open for you. A little bit of a delay now on 65 southbound approaching the Rocks Bridge, but just a one-lighter. Parkway West inbound slows at the runaway truck sand pile. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Pittsburgh, we've got a problem. Home care is in crisis and there aren't enough caregivers to meet the demand. So if you've got a loved one with Medicaid and needs care, don't wait. Freedom Care was built for this moment. We help you get care at home from someone you already trust. A family member or friend who can get paid to help with everyday needs like meals, medication, bathing, and mobility. If you have Medicaid, it's 100% free to you. No waiting lists. Just real care from your people right now. Freedom Care handles it all. Training, payroll, and support. So you can stay safe and comfortable at home, and your caregiver gets paid after every shift guaranteed. With 97% satisfaction and over 150 million hours of care delivered, Pittsburgh families are already making the switch to care at home. Take care of your own and get paid with Freedom Care. Call 412-844-5990. That's 412-844-5990. Call now, 412-844-5990. 412-844-5990.
Freedom Care, we're here for you.
Paid for by government. Did you hear? A secret hoard of 1926 $10 gold Indian coins have been found. These gorgeous 1926 gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 500 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling the secret U.S. gold coin discovery a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. When you call, you are guaranteed a 1926 $10 gold Indian coin from the exclusive Anniversary Gold Collection struck 150 years after America declared its independence. These 1926 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition. Call 1-888-201-7071 to secure your exclusive 1926 Special Anniversary Gold Collection $10 Indian coin. Plus, you'll receive a free bonus over a $125 value and free shipping with every order. Call 1-888-201-7071 now to secure your 1926 $10 gold Indian coins before they sell out. Call 1-888-201-7071. Don't wait. Call now.
Selling your home shouldn't be stressful or take months to do. At Home Buyers of Pittsburgh, you skip the showings and repairs and get right to the closing table. For a quick, fair cash offer, visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Why would you ask a financial advisor permission to spend your own retirement money? There's something wrong with this system. Tune in for a different kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler. Now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 58 degrees at 8:30. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. For your home's windows, siding, doors, and bath, trust PJ.com. An accident involving a vehicle and pedestrian Pitcairn is under investigation this morning. This happened on the 400 block of Broadway Boulevard around 9:30 last night. Allegheny County Police say first responders found a female victim who was taken by EMS to a local hospital in critical condition. Police say early information suggests that she was hit by a light-colored sedan. Pittsburgh police are asking for your help in finding a 12-year-old girl who's been missing now for 5 days. Jayona Jackson was last seen on the 17th on the 2500 block of Center Avenue. She had been texting with family members as recently as Tuesday. Police say she's considered endangered because of her age. She's known to frequent Burrow Street, Memory Lane, and Elmore Street in the Hill. Jayona is black, 5'4", weighs about 120, with long brown hair, brown eyes, and she wears glasses. You're asked to call 911 should you see her. The Woodland Hills School Board held a grueling 4-hour appeal hearing last night for ousted Superintendent Joe Malushnik. Malushnik faces charges of neglect of duty and gender discrimination, including claims of uncomfortable physical contact and pay disparities. While defense attorneys argued the allegations are a coordinated smear campaign, district witnesses testified to a hostile work environment. This school board member spoke to KDKA-TV.
I haven't heard anything that had to do with harassment. I haven't heard anything that says that Dr. Malushnik has been negligent. I haven't heard anything that's saying that substantiates any of the claims that the board has levied against him. It has all seemed more like personal, like I'm upset because I didn't get promoted for this role, or I'm upset because you didn't include me in these decisions, and that's what a leader does.
Attendees and media were barred from filming the public hearing. The proceedings are scheduled to resume on June the 3rd. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. Braxton Ashcraft struck out 9 in the Pirates' 6-2 win against the Cardinals yesterday. They're at the Blue Jays tonight. First pitch in that one is 7:07 p.m. KDK Radio News Time 8:31. Our next update's coming up at 9 o'clock right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh. News Radio KDKA.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
At UPMC Hillman Cancer Center, we believe cancer care shouldn't just be good enough. It should be life-changing. As the region's only National Cancer Institute designated comprehensive cancer center, we provide groundbreaking treatments and innovative clinical trials with renowned cancer specialists and a compassionate support system for patients and their families. Discover more at upmchillman.com/lifechanging.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Indulge your senses at La Fleur. Join Phipps Conservatory and their Green Voice on June 11th for an exclusive sustainable soiree featuring live strings, floral fashion, and exquisite French-inspired cuisine. Presented by Dollar Bank. Secure your tickets for this magical night at phipps.conservatory.org. Add a spark your guests won't forget. Bring the Fierce Mom Energy pop-up selfie station to your next event. Unlimited photos and dance videos, instant sharing, fun props, and custom photo keychains. Your guests will love it. Book now at fiercemomenergy.com. It's back in the heart of downtown Pittsburgh. Rock, Reggae, and Relief returns Saturday, August 8th, featuring UB40, Allie Campbell, G-Love, and more. Enjoy summer vibes while supporting Cafe Momentum. Get your tickets today at rockreggaerelief.com.
Details at kdkaradio.com.
I was diagnosed with postmenopausal osteoporosis and thought, am I going to step off a curb and break my ankle? My doctor said I needed to start treatment right away. He prescribed Divinity and my bone density improved. Now I like knowing I have stronger bones.
For women with postmenopausal osteoporosis at high risk for fracture, there's more you can do to strengthen your bones. Evenity is proven to significantly reduce spine fracture risk in 12 months. Elaine is a real Evenity patient. Individual results may vary. Evenity can increase the risk of heart attack, stroke, or death from a heart problem. Tell your doctor if you have had a heart attack or stroke. Do not take Evenity if you have low blood calcium or are allergic to it, as serious events have occurred with Evenity. Signs include rash, hives, swelling of the face or throat, which may cause difficulty in swallowing or breathing, muscle spasms or cramps, numbness or tingling. Tell your doctor about severe jawbone problems as they have been reported with Evenity. Report hip, groin, or thigh pain. Unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred with Evenity. Ask your doctor about building new bone with Evenity.
It's 8:35, KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's see how this atypical Friday is going with Ellen Gamble.
Yeah, atypical because a lot of folks have the time off for the long holiday weekend, and that's pretty clear in the delays that we're seeing getting into downtown, Larry. We'll talk about those in just a moment. But if you are heading out on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, now this is way east of us, but we do have a crash reported on the Turnpike eastbound between Breezewood and the Sidling Hill Service Plaza. So we want to kind of give that advisory because we know a lot of folks are hitting the Turnpike this weekend, and they're saying right now, per the Turnpike officials, that the right lane is blocked in that area and you could find some delays. So just keep that in mind. Heading a little bit closer to home right now, Parkway East coming inbound toward town. Just a minor slowdown between Edgewood, Swissvale and the Squirrel Hill tunnels. Parkway West is slow for you right around the Banksville on-ramp, so not too tough there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool with rain this afternoon. It will become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy, breezy and cool. That can lead to flooding on streets and in poor drainage areas. Tonight's low 49. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, we're at 58 degrees.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
This is the Big K Morning Show, and we have a very special guest for this Memorial Weekend. What a treasure in our Oakland neighborhood. Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Museum and Hall. And joining us is the Vice President and Director of the Museum and Education, Tim Neff. Tim, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for having me on this morning.
I appreciate it. I love what you do there, and I think there's probably a lot of Pittsburghers that have never been, even though it's such a great landmark and such a treasure of history, and a salute really to the men and women who served by other veterans. Is it true that it was established by Civil War veterans back in the day?
That's exactly right. It was built back in 1910 as a memorial to the 25,000 men from Allegheny County that served in the Civil War. And the big driving force for getting the building built was the Grand Army of the Republic, which was the Union Veterans Organization at the time.
Yeah, that's an incredible start. And then since have marked every form of service and accomplishment in battles. It's such a rich history, and it's so meaningful, especially on this Memorial Weekend.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It is expanded to now include and honor all veterans of the Civil War to present day from all branches of service. And I think you're exactly right. I appreciate your point earlier. I think a lot of Pittsburghers are familiar with the name and may have driven by it or even stepped in the building, but maybe don't truly understand the meaning of the building. And that's why this weekend's so important to us, because what better time to come and really learn about soldiers and sailors and pay tribute to those that have given their lives to our country than Memorial Day.
So there are some special ceremonies, I know, throughout the course of the year that you have, especially obviously wrapped around Veterans Day and other celebrations, and I'm sure the 4th. So what is on the slate for this weekend?
Well, Monday, Memorial Day, is our biggest event of the year as far as open to the public, free event with lots of activities for the entire family. It goes from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m., rain or shine, and there'll be kids' activities, bouncy house, face painting, balloon artist, music and food, so all that fun stuff that oftentimes people associate with Memorial Day. That'll all be happening here. But then, of course, we will also have some special tributes to pay honor to the true meaning of Memorial Day. We'll have a ceremony at 3 o'clock as a part of the national moment of remembrance. And there'll be, a rolling tribute to fallen soldiers from post 9/11 conflicts going on in our Hall of Valor. There'll be a special drum and fife corps performance at 3, right after the ceremony at 3 o'clock. So there's a lot going on and a lot for the entire family.
It's so important, Tim, as you know, to make sure people understand there's a big difference between the Memorial Day and any other celebration of our veterans.
Yes, exactly right. And I've mentioned it a couple times, but I'm glad that you're bringing it up to really make this point clear. Memorial Day is very important because it honors those who have fallen in combat, those who have given their lives for our country. We have other days throughout the year, Veterans Day, Armed Forces Day, where we're paying tribute to all of those that serve. But Memorial Day really does focus on, as Abraham Lincoln said in the Gettysburg Address, those who gave the last full measure of devotion.
And the people of this region, we are very rich in the veteran population and community per capita, one of the highest in the nation. And I'm sure you have seen many times the first time somebody comes to the museum and sees what is there.
Yeah, and I think that really speaks to our collection because everything we have has been donated to us by veterans and their families. So there is no collection without those, that large population of veterans in this area. So when you come and you see our museum and you see the artifacts and you read the stories about the artifacts, it really gains an appreciation for this region and their story of sacrifice and service through the years.
And as Vice President, and in particular the education part, where can people learn more, and who else do you share this with? I'm sure there are a lot of students that take advantage of that opportunity too.
Yeah, we have a lot of great education programs. School field trips come to us. I go out and speak at schools. We have a great program called our Foot Locker program, where I take artifacts in an actual Foot Locker box out to the classroom to talk about soldiers in different time periods. We have a summer camp for kids. This year will be about World War II at the end of July. So if there's any young people out there who love learning about history, Soldiers and Sailors is a great place to come. And you can always visit our website, soldiersandsailorshall.org, to learn all about our education programs and all the great events that we have here.
And a special year this summer with the 250th celebration of our nation's birth. And I'm sure that July 4th weekend, I know it's on a Saturday this year, and a lot of people will have also off that Friday in addition, but anything special for this unique opportunity?
Yeah, we have the PSO concert. Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra will be performing here. I believe it's the Thursday before July 4th. I might be making that mistake. It might be Friday, but I do believe it's Thursday before July 4th will be a special performance by the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra in our auditorium. You can learn more at our website, and that is a free event. And you can come see a beautiful performance of patriotic music performed by the Pittsburgh Symphony Orchestra in our wonderful, beautiful auditorium.
That is an amazing room. It really is. It has that reverence and regal feel, and highly recommend a visit to Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum. Vice President and Director of the Museum and Education, Tim Neff. Great job today. Thank you, and have a terrific weekend.
Thank you so much, and I hope to see everybody out here on Monday for Memorial Day. Really appreciate the time.
The Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Larry Richard for Specialty Window and Door. Owner Rick Fish and his experienced local crew have been installing windows and doors since 1980. I know firsthand the great work of the local craftsmen at Specialty Window and Door. They installed the windows at my son's home and the front door. Vinyl, fiberglass, wood, custom solutions designed for your home. If you want real experts, not general contractors, go with the name that's built on one specialty. Specialty Window and Door. Visit specialtywindowanddoor.com.
Support St. Anthony school programs and help students with special needs achieve their full potential through inclusive education, therapy sessions, and job skills development. Serving students ages 5 through 21 with Down syndrome, autism, and other intellectual disabilities. Find St. Anthony school programs within select Catholic schools in the Pittsburgh area, including a post-secondary program at Duquesne University. For over 70 years, they have empowered students of all faiths to live independently and contribute meaningfully to society. Learn more or donate at stanthonykids.org.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
It's 8:45 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest with Ellen Gamble.
As you're heading out of the Crafton area this morning, we're just getting word of another accident. Crafton Boulevard at Noblestown Road. Heads up, we do have crews on the scene, and that will definitely slow your go as you're out and about for the Friday morning commute. Parkway West inbound, the commute's not too tough for once. Backing right around the Banksville on-ramp as you make your way into the Fort Pitt tunnels. At times it heads back with the backing to about the runaway truck sand pile, but definitely not as tough as it normally is. 28 southbound is a little bit slow go for you now, right around the Shaler Waterworks. Parkway East on the inbound ride is sluggish at Edgewood Swissvale as you make your way to the Squirrel Hill tunnels. By the way, if you're headed outbound toward the airport on the Parkway West, that's a super commute. No problems for you getting out to Pittsburgh International. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 8:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
And today, only 62 for a high, and it looks like some rain headed this way later. And overnight into tomorrow, 49 will be our low, 59 the high Saturday. 77, though, on Sunday, with a couple of showers. Still a chance of rain each of the days, unfortunately, over the holiday weekend. And right now we're at 58 at Pittsburgh International.
Colin Dunlap on KDKA.
If you go to a diner and they have a glass Heinz bottle, you've already psychologically decided in your brain that ketchup tastes absolutely better than any ketchup that comes out and squeezes like out of a plastic bottle.
Weekdays 2 to 6 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Save big on a new roof during Home Genius Exterior's Memorial Day roofing sale. Get 50% off all roofing materials, then take an extra $500 off, plus 0% APR and no payments till 2027. Call now to schedule your free, no-obligation roof and attic inspection. Save big with our best offer of the year. Call Home Genius Exteriors today at 855-U-R-GENIUS. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. See website for details.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Hose. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethose.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not one, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
It's the Big K, Big 3. The biggest 3 stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning, I'm David Bolorado. The State House is considering a bill that would allow PennDOT and municipalities, for that matter, to set up cameras to catch people who litter. It would bring about a $200 fine for each violation.
How about cameras to pick up people who don't pick up after their pets?
Well, that's a good idea, too. I see that when I go jogging all the time, Larry.
Let's try that. We'll see if this actually happens.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio is in Sweden meeting with other NATO leaders. He told reporters that President Trump has been feeling disappointed by the organization's lack of support for the U.S. conflict with Iran. As talks continue towards a possible agreement to end the hostilities there, he told reporters,
the fundamentals remain the same. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon.
So we'll see if anything develops. We seem to be in a standstill. Right now, nothing's happening.
No. And a 2-time NASCAR Series Cup winner Kyle Busch died suddenly at the age of 41 yesterday. He'd been hospitalized briefly for a severe illness.
Yeah, this hit hard for people. And just talking to Patrick O'Connor here about the NASCAR fan base has grown substantially. I used to think of it mostly people in the South, but there's a large number of followers here, and this was just a shock to anyone who follows NASCAR. Just 41 years old.
Yeah, and it's not uncommon for people here from the Pittsburgh area to make road trips, especially for Memorial Day weekend, tied into auto racing because of the Indy 500.
No, absolutely. Yeah. And with more on that, CBS's Michael George.
The world of auto racing remains stunned by the sudden death of Kyle Busch. His family says the 2-time NASCAR champion died suddenly yesterday, just hours after announcing he was hospitalized for a severe illness. Sources tell the Associated Press Busch was testing in a racing simulator Wednesday when he became unresponsive. And 11 days ago, Busch sought medical attention for an apparent sinus cold and cough during a race. A joint statement from the Busch family, Richard Childress Racing, and NASCAR reads, a future Hall of Famer, Kyle was a rare talent, one who comes along once in a generation. He was fierce, he was passionate, he was immensely skilled, and he cared deeply about the sport and fans. Fans gathered outside North Carolina's Richard Childress Museum to pay their respects. Fellow racers also remembered Busch. From Jimmy Johnson, NASCAR lost one of its greatest talents today, and we've all lost a friend. Dale Earnhardt Jr. wrote, my heart is broken for the Busch family. I'll never be able to make sense of this loss, but I'm thankful that we'd found a way to become friends. And from former teammate Denny Hamlin, absolutely cannot comprehend this news. We just need to think of his family during this time. We love you, KB. Kyle Busch was 41. He survived by his wife and 2 children.
Coming up on the Big K Morning Show. So a week ago today, Aaron Rodgers was seen at a little ice cream place called Cool Cones in North Park. If you're familiar with North Park, you're familiar. This place has been there for generations. Down near the lake, just offside the main intersection of Babcock Boulevard and then becomes Wildwood Road. There it sits. Just a little tiny ice cream place, and somebody in line took a video. Ben Skoranek, I think, was there with them. Maybe Pat Fryermuth, a couple of other players. I had heard Mason Rudolph maybe, but either way. So somebody asked, just jokingly, what kind of cone did he order? Well, guess what? We have tracked down the talent at Cool Cones who served Aaron Rodgers last Friday, and she's going to join us coming up. Right after the news at the top of this hour. It's 8:55 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. So, Ellen, you said you like chocolate cone.
Yeah, well, anything chocolate, but yeah, and ice cream is its own food group in my land.
Understood.
So chocolate is the choice. But, Aaron might be, what if he does a twist?
I don't know. Why don't you guess, and then we're going to find out from her.
Yeah.
Her name's Gabby.
From Gabby. Okay, I'm definitely voting for chocolate then.
All right, I'm going to say he doesn't strike me as a vanilla guy. But if he got vanilla, there'd probably be Jimmy's.
Oh, Jimmy's.
I'm going to
there
say
you go.
a vanilla cone with Jimmy's, and you're saying chocolate. We'll see.
Okay, yeah, I like it. We'll have to see what the answer is here, the mystery. All right, so not too much of a trouble for you here on the various roads heading into town. Larry, we are seeing a lighter than normal rush hour, which is great. First off, though, I do want to talk about this accident. This is as you're traveling between the Elliott section of the city and Crafton on Crafton Boulevard at Noblestown Road. So do watch out for crews who are on the scene working with that. If you're traveling out of the Allegheny Valley on Route 28, you just have some slowdowns around the Shaler Waterworks. Parkway West is kind of light, heavy for you only around that runaway truck sand pile before the Fort Pitt tunnels outbound toward the airport's a great ride if you're getting out of town for the holiday weekend. Parkway East inbound, just slow go for you just after you pass Edgewood Swissvale. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Medicare's great, but it's not simple. Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits are licensed Medicare specialists who sort through Medicare confusion at no cost to you. New legislation, plan changes, and rules all directly impact your coverage and wallet. Let One Health Benefits have your Medicare plan fit you and not the other way around. Wrong choices cost thousands. A single right conversation with One Health Benefits saves you money and stress. Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the Right Track.
Folks, appliances are big purchases. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance, family owned since 1960. Megan, Tracy, the entire Voss team are experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. They take the guesswork of shopping and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Having knowledgeable people on your side that you can trust matters. Shop Voss's South Hill showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
There's one box that you'd run back into your burning house to grab. It's the box filled with your videotapes, film reels, and photos. Those sentimental, meaningful, irreplaceable moments. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger. We started Legacy Box over a decade ago so that we could help families save their memories from being destroyed by floods or fires.
And it's not just natural disasters, Adam. Every day, videotapes and photos are slowly fading away, decaying, neglected in closets and attics.
Digitizing your old media stops fading, and preserving those recordings means they are safe forever. It's like magic, converting your shoebox of memories into digital files, ready to watch and share.
It's the only way to ensure your legacy is safe for generations. That's why over 1 million families have already trusted Legacy Box. Legacy Box is simple and easy, it works, and is safe. We'd love to preserve your family's collection. Don't wait, the risk is too great.
Visit legacybox.com/radio to save 50%. That's legacybox.com/radio to get started and save. legacybox.com/radio.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 58 degrees at 9 o'clock. I'm David Bollerado. The news is brought to you by your local Western Pennsylvania AAA travel office. Travel with someone you trust. And by PJ Fitzpatrick. Need a new roof or just want to repair a small leak? TrustPJ.com. State lawmakers are considering allowing the use of cameras to catch people who litter from their cars. The legislation, authored by Lehigh County Representative Gary Day, would allow for cameras to be set up in the designated litter enforcement zones. A police officer would be required to review any ticket before it's actually issued, and violators would be fined $200. The proposal is now with the House Environmental and Natural Resource Protection Committee. The racing world is remembering NASCAR driver Kyle Busch, who died suddenly.
Jimmy Johnson is a former teammate and friend.
This just in. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Ruthless competitor on track.
He was ruthless in the best way possible. If you took an inch, he was going to take you. There was a kind of respect on the track that you just showed him.
He says the guy off the track, though, is who he will remember the most.
Just, a dad, a husband.
Stacey Lynn, CBS News.
And a big TV goodbye from a late-night funny man, Deborah Rodriguez, with those details.
This show has been a joy for us to do for you.
After 11 years of hosting The Late Show on CBS, Stephen Colbert signed off after disappointing a few celebrity audience members.
I'm just curious when our interview starts. I have an extremely long poem I want to recite, and I don't want to run out of time.
Paul Rudd stormed out. So did Tim Meadows and Bryan Cranston.
Maybe I could be your last guest. The thing is that we already have a pretty special one lined up.
The guy who got the honors?
Hey, Steve, what about me?
Paul McCartney, who invited Stephen to join him for a musical farewell. The former Beatle turned out the lights at the Ed Sullivan Theater for good. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News, New York.
Pittsburgh police are investigating the theft of a piece of history from Pittsburgh's historic Penn Brewery. News Radio KDKA's Pat Septak is in the newsroom with that story.
Yeah, David, this piece of history recently stolen from Penn Brewery in the Troy Hill neighborhood on the north side was the original bottom of their copper brew kettle. This 4-foot wide section of thick copper was removed during a repair in 2023 and held immense sentimental value. According to a post by Penn Brewery on Instagram, the theft occurred on a Sunday morning in mid-May. And while the piece might appear as scrap metal to some, it represented decades of the brewery's legacy. So much so, the staff was planning to turn this piece of copper into a memorial plaque honoring their late former head brewer, Andy Rich. They are currently working with detectives to hopefully arrange for the piece's return. Pat Septak, News Radio, KDKA.
KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing, Pittsburgh's trusted and passionate roofer. Call NASCO Roofing at 412-373-2000. The Pirates are at the Blue Jays tonight at 7:07. Bubba Chandler gets the start for the Pirates. KDK Radio News Time, 9:03. It's 58 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
A great watch doesn't mark time. It marks achievement. Hi, this is Tim Moses. At Moses Jewelers, explore our collection of exceptional, certified, pre-owned timepieces featuring Rolex and other celebrated makers. Each watch is authenticated, selected for condition, and comes with a 2-year warranty. Precision, heritage, investment-level craftsmanship. Discover your timepiece at Moses Jewelers in Seven Fields or at mosesjewelers.com.
Thanks, Tim. Find the perfect gift for that someone special in your life. Visit mosesjewelers.com.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the Village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
9:05 at KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Here's Alan Gamble.
Thank you, sir. And Larry, the rush hour has been much lighter than normal. We have the Friday factor, and then we also have the holiday weekend kicking in for some folks. So good for those of you who do not have to make the commute. If you do, it's not too tough. Parkway West is our Exhibit A in terms of that evidence, backing for you right around the runaway truck sand pile. That's it, as you try to fit to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels into downtown. Behind the Liberty tunnels, just traffic light delays on Route 19 West Liberty Avenue and 51 Sawmill Run Boulevard. Parkway East inbound is just a bit slow go before the Squirrel Hill tunnels. We do have one accident working on our roster right now. This is as you travel between Elliott and Crafton. It's on Crafton Boulevard at Noblestown Road with crews still on scene there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:15. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool with rain developing this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy. Breezy and cool. Watch for flooding on streets and in poor drainage areas, low 49. Tomorrow, rain will taper to a couple of showers, high 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Mostly cloudy, 58 degrees.
It's the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Good morning. Welcome to the Memorial Holiday Weekend. Hope you have a chance to be somewhere with friends and family over the weekend, and always keep in mind the men and women who have sacrificed everything for all of us. A week ago, a video went viral. Steelers quarterback Aaron Rodgers, a little ice cream place called Cool Cones in North Park. I recognized it from the video, and I said, we got to reach out. So we have Gabrielle Petrisco with us. And is it Jamie with you, Gabby?
Yes, it is. Hi.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, how are you?
Not as good as you two. So you were there when the Steelers players came to get some ice cream, right?
Yeah, I got to serve them.
And did you know who they were at first?
Well, a woman that was in line came up to me and was like, oh my gosh, Aaron Rodgers and Mason Rudolph and a couple other Steelers are here. You have to serve them your new black and gold sprinkles because we just got them. So we were excited that they were there and wanted to offer them to them. So once they made it up their way to the window, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Like, it really is Aaron Rodgers and Mason Rudolph.
And was Aaron wearing a hat?
Yeah, he was wearing a tassel cap.
Oh, tassel cap. Okay. And somebody behind them took a little video, and that's the one I saw that went viral. Now, I'm sure everybody's asking you guys, and when they come by, and there's probably people that are just taking pictures just because it's Cool Cones.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of publicity. We were just on Yinsology last night talking to them on YouTube. People have been coming to the store just taking pictures of it, and people have actually been calling like out of state asking if Aaron Rodgers was really there.
That's so cool. And for those that don't know, now I live and grew up right around North Park. That little ice cream place has been there for a long, long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, so we've actually been there since the 1980s. It got switched over from Tasty Freeze to Cool Cones about 23 years ago.
Yeah, who owns it now?
The same people who owned Tasty Freeze. It's the Dacolini family.
Oh, okay. And so I'm curious, everyone wants to know, well, what did Aaron Rodgers order? We actually have bets on it.
Well, Aaron Rodgers, he ordered a large Butterfinger freeze, a medium strawberry pretzel salad freeze, and then just a regular vanilla milkshake.
Wow. That's a lot for one person.
I know, right?
That's so cool. So run that by me again, because people are going to ask. I have to write that down.
All right. So it was a large Butterfinger freeze.
And what is a Butterfinger freeze?
So it's basically our version of a Blizzard. So it's vanilla ice cream with chunks of Butterfinger just whipped up together.
All right. Butterfinger freeze.
And then a medium strawberry pretzel salad freeze.
All right, we all know what pretzel salad is in Pittsburgh. Pretzel salad freeze. How popular are those two on a regular basis?
The strawberry pretzel salad, I feel, is more popular than the Butterfinger.
Okay.
But ever since he came, we actually ran out of Butterfinger.
Because now everyone wants one.
Exactly.
You're going to have to call it the Aaron Rodgers freeze.
People have been asking, they'll come up to the window and just be like, can I have what Aaron Rodgers had?
Seriously?
Yeah.
All right, so, and he capped that off with, you said, a vanilla shake?
Yeah, a regular vanilla shake.
I'm surprised vanilla. He doesn't seem like just a vanilla guy. You should have put some of those black and gold sprinkles in there.
I know. I was trying to get them to buy them at the end. I was like, so no one wants black and gold sprinkles? And they, like, kind of laughed. They're like, not today, maybe next time.
You think they'll come back? Is that the first time you saw him there?
That was the first time we saw them there, but Cam Hayward frequents often at Cool Cones. He was actually at Cool Cones on Tuesday.
And
I got to serve him again.
So what are your hours for the holiday weekend here? We're going to pack your place.
Well, thank you. We're going to be open tonight, Saturday, and Sunday from 11 until 10 p.m., and then Monday we'll be open from 11 to 9 p.m.
And is this just open in the summers, right?
Correct.
Yeah, it's a cool little vibe you guys got going there. So, well, thank you, ladies.
It's a little retro.
Thank you,
Of
ladies,
course.
for sharing. This is really cool and made for a lot of fun anyway. So you're going to have a busy
Thanks so
weekend.
much for having us.
Oh, it's great. Thank you, guys. Be safe.
Thank you.
So that's Jamie and Gabrielle Petrisco at Cool Cones, which is a neat little ice cream place. So if you want to know where it is, I'll tell you. Babcock Boulevard meets Ingomar Road, and on the other side, it becomes Wildwood Road. Right near the corner of the Big Lake, it's the main intersection in North Park. And then on Wildwood Road, you can almost see it from the intersection. There's just a little ice cream place called Cool Cones, and that's where we're talking about. And as you heard the lady say, now people are coming up and saying, I want what Aaron Rodgers had. So one more time, a Butterfinger freeze, a pretzel salad freeze, and a regular vanilla milkshake. Go get them.
Listen to the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richard on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money. Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000. Use code QUICK to borrow up to $10,000.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill. It's 9:15, KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. So you said chocolate. You and I are both wrong. I said he wouldn't get vanilla. My sister Nancy, she texted me. She thought Aaron Rodgers would have a chocolate vanilla twist.
Ah, okay.
But no.
Huh.
Butterfinger freeze.
Uh-huh.
Pretzel salad freeze. And a regular vanilla or milkshake.
Yeah, well, maybe you should get partial credit because you did say vanilla, and he technically got a vanilla item. So
I just think he should have got sprinkles on it.
I'm a big fan of sprinkles. Put those on
Black
everything.
and gold sprinkles.
I know, it's perfect. Perfect. All right. And this rush hour is almost perfect if you don't like delays. They're really minimal out there, Larry. A lot of folks obviously starting their holiday weekend early. Plus, we have that Friday factor where our rush hours tend to be lighter. So Parkway East coming inbound from the eastern suburbs. Things rolling well for you as you approach the Squirrel Hill tunnels there. Just a little bit of a tap on the brakes. Nothing really major there. Parkway West is pretty well behaved by Parkway West standards. You're just backing a little bit as you head past that Banksville on-ramp where all those lanes come together, and then you try to jockey for position getting into the Fort Pitt tunnels. Heading outbound toward the airport, maybe you're flying out of town for the weekend. That's a great commute, no problems for you there. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:25. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
And we're looking at a high of just 62 and a little sun mixed in. For the most part, mostly cloudy, then chance of rain coming this way, just definitely this afternoon. 49 overnight, and then only 59 tomorrow. That should be the rainiest of the days. 77 on Sunday with a couple of showers. 72 Memorial Day, and again a chance for a shower or two. And right now we're nearing 60 degrees.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer & Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer & Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer & Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer & Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer & Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
For all station contest rules, go to KDKARadio.com/rules.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour, and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
9:19 at News Radio KDKA from the Goldberg, Persky and White Pioneers and Asbestos Litigation News Desk. Here's David Balderano.
Larry, for a lot of people, this is going to be a busy travel weekend. So what should you expect when you pull into the pumps? We'll have the answer to that coming up at 9:30 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
I'll tell you what to expect. Expect to get hit hard in the wallet.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Listen for the Drive at 5 top stories driving today's news. Weekday afternoons, Colin Dunlap's got you covered. Brought to you by Service Master of Greater Pittsburgh. Demand the yellow van. And right now, and every Friday at this time, we check in with Pittsburgh Magazine food editor Christy Graver. And you can see Christy on our live stream at KDKRadio.com, presented by Metropolitan Window Company, and on our KDK Radio YouTube page. Christy, good morning.
Good morning, Larry.
You ready for the weekend?
I am, even with the rain. I'm looking forward to the Memorial Day Parade in Lawrenceville, one of the largest and oldest in the United States.
I'm glad you brought that up. That is actually so. I was born across the river in Millville, but I was only there till I was 3. My aunts and uncles on my mom's side all lived there, still have relatives live there, but we had to move way out to Wexford because my dad got a job out there. But we used to go to Millville all the time, and Lawrenceville was known for that Memorial Parade. So they're still doing it.
They're still doing it, and it ends at Allegheny Cemetery. I was there on Tuesday helping put flags on veterans' graves, which was a really humbling experience. And there's more than 16,000 between Allegheny Cemetery and St. Mary's next door. So it's a big job. So they need more help. So next year, if you want to pitch in, you can contact Allegheny Cemetery and they'll tell you what to do.
All right, let's talk about Pittsburgh's floating venue is back for a second season.
Sure Thing welcomed more than 50,000 visitors during its pilot season last year, and today it will return for another summer of floating fun. The Riverside platform is anchored off of Allegheny Landing on the North Shore. It's open 6 days per week through mid-October and offers a full slate of free programming, including live music, public art, yoga, kayaking, creative writing sessions, game nights, and the River Life Chalk Festival, which is next weekend. BG Brewing, that's Brew Gentlemen out of Braddock, will also return to offer food and drink service with a menu featuring Pittsburgh classics with a Japanese Hawaiian twist, and of course beer, cocktails, and non-alcoholic drinks. So that's something to do today.
Yoga too?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
They do yoga everywhere in this town. I don't know.
Yeah, I need to start.
Yeah, I saw the goat yoga. My friend did, and I thought he was kidding, but there were actually goats there. All right, no goat yoga on the Shore Thing, right?
No, not yet.
All right, this is big. Families, moms, dads, grandparents. It is in Musketeers. A very special but a limited time opening, right? A pop-up, you could call it.
Yeah, it's called Disney Store Limited Time, and it is a limited time Disney store, and it's located in Ross Park Mall on the upper level. It's next to J. Crew. That's kind of by the food court. And this is the first Disney Store Limited Time in the world, and it opens tomorrow at 10 a.m., complete with an oversized lock and key. Before Disney Store locations were shuttered across North America in 2021, employees invited the first guest in line to unlock the store for today, so they're kind of reviving that. Pittsburgh is the first to hold one of these pop-ups. New Jersey is getting one this fall. The stores will operate through the 2026 holiday season, and guests can expect to find toys and collectibles, pins, housewares, and apparel. And Mickey Mouse graces the exclusive Pittsburgh-inspired T-shirt. So I got a sneak peek at the store on Wednesday, and I just have to say that I will not be bringing my daughter there because I'll go bankrupt because she wants everything.
Yeah, it's expensive, but they do have some cool stuff. Why Pittsburgh? Why Pittsburgh for this world debut?
Asked them that, and they just said it's good markets. And I asked if this is kind of like a precursor to maybe they'll relaunch Disney stores nationwide, and they said maybe they're very quiet as mice, you might say about that. But it's definitely a cool thing for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's always first for something, so I'm glad we got something big. It's like, I don't know if it's on par with the NFL draft, but it's close.
We love our firsts in Pittsburgh. So that is a Disney pop-up. Ross Park Mall opens tomorrow
morning.
10 a.m.
10 a.m.
All right.
Better get there early.
Yeah, I would imagine they'll do big business because the weather doesn't look great. So you're making choices. They're gonna be all over it. It's a girl.
Yeah, girl.
Pittsburgh Zoo welcomes their newest tenant, and I saw a picture in the
She's
paper
cute.
yesterday. Yeah, I mean, what is not cute about a tiger pup? Or do you? No, it's a lion.
Lion cub. Yeah, a female African lion cub. She was born on Sunday, April 5th at the Pittsburgh Zoo to her parents Scarlett and Hondo. And the cub, who has not been named yet, is expected to make her public debut in late summer. But zoo officials say that she's healthy and happy. According to the World Wildlife Fund, there are only about 23,000 African lions left in the wild, a 30% decline since 2006, and a 90% decline from a century ago. At the current rates of habitat loss and poaching, African Impact estimates that African lions could be completely extinct by 2050. So the zoo is doing lots of conservation efforts to protect these animals. And I was at the zoo on Mother's Day, and I'm sad I didn't get to see her, but it was definitely a fun experience because everyone was there.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely adorable. Saw the picture. So kids are going to love seeing that. That's coming later this summer. All right. So you're going to the Memorial Parade in Lawrenceville Monday. What about between here and there? Where is Christy Graver?
Tomorrow I'm going down to Sharpsburg. It's Lustra Day at Dancing Gnome. And there will also be a mobile bookstore there called the Raven's Quill. And I'm interviewing the owner later today. And it's a mobile bookstore that sells fantasy books. So I think that's pretty cool. Lustra Day. Lustra is like the big beer at Dancing Gnome. So
I know you're a beer lover for sure. Well, Christy, have a great weekend. Thank you. We'll see you next Friday.
All right. Bye-bye.
Christy Graver from Pittsburgh Magazine, food editor, with us every Friday. I love her stuff. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic is powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen, what are you doing? Memorial Day. What is it?
We are doing soccer tournament for the grandchildren.
Right.
Well, but more importantly, my oldest grandson, the one who made me a Gigi first, he is turning 9, and he's the soccer nut. So it's all about him this weekend. So
gotcha.
And obviously the Memorial Day observances, Larry. So hoping that everybody has a great weekend ready to go and weekend plans on deck. And if you were starting them today, good news for you. You don't have much of a commute to get out and about and run last minute errands, or if you have to go to work, everybody else is out of your way. Parkway East inbound, just a little bit slow before those Squirrel Hill tunnels. Outbound, not a problem if you're headed to the eastern suburbs, maybe out toward the Turnpike to catch that to head to the eastern side of the state. Parkway West on the inbound ride is a little bit slow go for you right around the Banksville on-ramp before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Maybe your ride needs to head toward Pittsburgh International. Well, 376, the Parkway West in that direction is moving fine. Parkway North looks great, as does Route 28 and Route 65. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:35. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Amazon Business. With smart business buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Crowded waiting rooms, 5 rushed minutes with the doctor. No real answers, just solutions that mask symptoms. For so many, that's what healthcare has become. In and out, no time, no connection. Just another appointment on the schedule. At Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, it's different. They take the time to listen, explain, and design a plan built around you. Because real relief starts with understanding what's really going on, not just treating the surface. From allergy testing to in-office sinus and nasal procedures, their experienced team uses the latest technology and a personal touch to help you breathe, sleep, and live better. Here, you're not just another number. You're the reason they do what they do. Discover a better way to feel better, one that's built around you. Pittsburgh Sinus Centers. Schedule a consultation today. Call Pittsburgh Sinus Centers, 878-231-4950. 878-231-4950. That's 878-231-4950.
Planning for retirement isn't easy. If you don't know where to start, join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors every Saturday at 1 for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Beth shares helpful tips and strategies that just might change the course of your retirement. Listen every Saturday at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC, is a registered investment advisor.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 61 degrees at 9:30. I'm David Ballarado. Headed into the Memorial Day weekend, gasoline prices in the Pittsburgh area are down. AAA says the average price is $4.82, down a penny from yesterday, and also down about 6 cents from a week ago. The national average is $4.55 a gallon compared to last year when the price at the pump was $3.17. CBS's Skylar Henry tells us what drivers in the Atlanta area are saying.
Gas prices are completely insane.
Drivers aren't expecting any Memorial Day sales at the pump this weekend. Just outside Atlanta, Georgia, for his pickup truck, Dylan McWilliams relies on diesel.
$140 to fill my tank right now. Before that, it was $80 to $90.
A lawsuit has been filed over a 2024 traffic stop in Brentwood. News Radio KDKA's Pat Septak has that story.
That's right, David. Pittsburgh resident Devin Irwin was pulled over during a traffic stop on Route 51 on October 3rd, 2024, because, according to police, he had an obstructed license plate. But the situation quickly escalated. Irwin is now suing the Brentwood Police Department, accusing its officers of excessive force, saying that they drive-stunned him with a taser. According to the lawsuit, Irwin did not have a weapon, did not threaten officers, nor did he attempt to flee the scene. Irwin is seeking a jury trial and more than $50,000 in damages. He is set to go on trial in September on charges including that he resisted being arrested. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
More potential legal problems for the British commoner, formerly known as Prince Andrew.
I'm Vicky Barker in London. A British police force has officially expanded its investigation into Andrew Mountbatten Windsor to include possible sexual misconduct allegations. It's asking witnesses to contact them if they believe they have information about alleged sexual or professional misconduct involving the King's disgraced younger brother. Mountbatten Windsor is already facing a criminal investigation over allegations of misconduct in office from his time as a British trade envoy. But police are also investigating whether, for instance, any of Jeffrey Epstein's victims were trafficked to or through the UK on Andrew's behalf. Vicky Barker, CBS News, London.
At the open on Wall Street, the Dow is up 380 points. The Nasdaq is up 94. The S&P 500 41 points higher. KDKA Sports brought to you by NASCO Roofing. The Pirates with the Blue Jays tonight at 7:07. Bubba Chandler gets the start for the Bucks. KDK Radio News Time 9:32. Our next update's at 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
At Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center, we love to exceed our customers' expectations. It's what we've been doing for over 50 years.
Our kitchens are a combination of quality materials and master craftsmanship. And through each step of custom creation to expert installation, it's all about taking care of the details.
With a focus on the details, we make sure that the design meets your needs and that the materials and construction ensure that your kitchen will stand the test of time.
All while managing the scheduling so that your life has as little disruption as possible and your kitchen is completed without surprises.
Exceeding expectations. We'll deliver more kitchen than you expected for less money than you expect to pay.
Visit our showroom or call us at 412-279-2222.
That's 412-279-2222.
Haven't you waited long enough?
PA 625.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathy Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's ruffgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's ruffgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more.
And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
9:35 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA traffic powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's get the latest. Here's Ellen Gamble.
All right, the latest is the Parkway East suddenly got a little bit heavier than it had been during our last report, Larry. No accidents reported there, but sluggish traffic greeting you now between Edgewood, Swissvale inbound toward those Squirrel Hill tunnels and the tunnel portal. Parkway West on the inbound ride is a little bit slow go right around the runaway truck sand pile before you fit to and through those Fort Pitt tunnels. Want to hop over to the topic of the holiday weekend and Pittsburgh Regional Transit, where they say bus and light rail service will, as many of you know, but we'll repeat it just for those who don't. They will operate on a Sunday schedule if you need to use them on Monday, May 25th. They'll do that in observance of Memorial Day. Of course, their customer service representatives will be available by phone that day from 8 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. and via live chat from 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. The downtown service center will be closed. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:45. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today will turn out cloudy and cool rain will arrive this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy. Expect some poor travel conditions, the low 49. That rain will taper to a couple of showers tomorrow. There may be a late-day thunderstorm, high 59. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Thanks, Joe. Right now, mostly cloudy and 58 degrees.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
First pitch, Davis cracks this ball out to deep left field. Fermin back on this ball. It hits off the top of the wall and over for a home run. Henry Davis homers to left. His third of the year. The Pirates now lead 5-1.
The voice is Joe Block, Pirates broadcaster extraordinaire. And every Friday at this time we check in, and today he comes to us from Toronto, Canada. Joe Block, good morning.
Hello there, eh?
Hey, they do say that, 100%. It's kind of cool. I have a lot of Canadian friends through hockey, and they still say it, eh?
I did growing up, too. So it feels too natural for me.
Yeah, that did roll off the tongue. So it's been a while since Bucks have been in Toronto, or has it?
Well, a couple years. That's one of the things I really liked that baseball did a few years back. It was to go to the full schedule where every team plays every team every year again. We didn't have that really ever, and so that's what's fun when you have Ohtani was in the American League at that time, and so now you're going to see him every year. For instance, teams. Like, for instance, Cleveland or Toronto, some places where you can get in the car and come see the Pirates on the road. That every other year you get to do that. So that's what's, I think, really fun about how they changed the schedule around. And I know some folks are going to be coming up here watching their Bucks this weekend.
Yeah, kind of cool. What's the setting like there in Toronto for baseball, and what kind of reaction do they get from their fans?
It's usually big crowds. Toronto, a big metropolitan city, so they get for the weekends especially 40,000 plus. It's a retractable dome. I'm looking at it right now, actually, right at the foot of the CN Tower. So for folks who like to tour the city and things like that, there's plenty to do right here in that downtown core. You can go up the CN Tower, you can go to the ball game, and then there's plenty of eateries right along here and looking at the lake right beyond us. The harbor, I guess, is what it really is. It's just a pretty city. There's a lot to do, and of course, good baseball for the next 3 games.
And the Pirates played some good ball against St. Louis. They had really a disastrous weekend against the Phillies at home. We're hoping for more. But then they rebounded on the road and won the series with St. Louis. So, you know what was interesting? After Paul Skeens pitched last Sunday, Joe, I heard him say in the clubhouse, like, you know, we're not panicking. We're going to be all right. And he kind of calmed everybody down, including the fans.
Yeah, and me. It's a roller coaster, isn't it? I mean, even if a team's really getting off to a great start, you lose a couple of games and it feels, well, wait a minute. Well, how are we going to ever get this back? And then you realize, well, all you got to do is win a couple more games. And so, and winning them convincingly by 4 or more runs in back-to-back games. It's the 3rd time this year the Pirates have done that. And then afterward, I was just looking at it. They won 3 in a row. The first time they did it, they won 3 out of the next 4 the next time. So generally speaking, you win a couple of games like that, you feel good. You're playing good baseball. The Pirates did play good baseball, especially those last 2 games in St. Louis. And so maybe some good baseball this weekend against the pennant-winning Blue Jays, who are not playing like the pennant winners right now, and maybe they're catching them at a good time.
We'd appreciate if they'd keep playing like that for a minute till at least the Bucks get out of town.
Yeah, go ahead and be good next week, Blue Jays. That's fine.
Knock yourself out next week. So I noticed on CBS television this morning, Joe, the Pirates made some national news. You ready?
The Pittsburgh Pirates are calling in a doctor to help them kick off the team's annual Yinzer Palooza Fan Festival. It's Dr. Robbie, played by Noah Wiley on the hit HBO series The Pit, about the Pittsburgh Trauma Medical Center. The Pirates are giving out Dr. Robbie bobbleheads to the first 20,000 fans who arrive for the Pirates' July 25th game against the Chicago Cubs.
How about that?
That's a lot of fun. Whoever, I don't know who came up with that, with the Pirates and the folks at HBO. I'm glad that they were able to get together and do something like that. It just seemed too logical to connect those two things together and have fans of the show and fans of the Pirates be able to get that. So that's going to be a real fun weekend, as always is.
Yeah, I believe that's the weekend in July with the Cubs, who are also going to be coming to town next week, starting on Monday. No day off, Joe, on Monday.
No, not for me. No, it's a day, and I should point out, I'm glad you said something, Larry. It's a day game now. They did change the game time, so a lot of us have the calendars, the magnetic calendars, or things like that. It is a day game on Monday for Memorial Day, so do pay attention to that if you plan on coming out. Come on out during the day, because if you come out at night, the game will be over and you'll be banned.
No one will be there.
Yeah,
that's a good point. But before you go, Joe, the one challenge that has been a little frustrating is the bullpen at times. You know, that Friday game a week ago where you had a 6-run lead going, and I was at an event, right down the street there in the North Shore. I heard you on the radio, and I'm thinking, oh, we're good. Yeah, and then all of a sudden the wheels came off, but the pitching, sometimes the bullpen has let them down. The starting pitching overall has been obviously pretty strong.
Yes, and bullpens are always the most volatile. If you've got a 6-run lead that late in the game, you should always win. Maybe once a year, a game slips like that. You can't let that become a habit because, baseball, there's an aberration around the corner. Yeah, once in a while something can happen. If that happens a lot, then you're in trouble. So right now we've seen a couple of games slip away like that. Not to the point, for me at least, where I'm alarmed, but they certainly haven't been pulling their weight as much over the last few weeks. But remember, the first 5 weeks of the season, they were pretty darn good. And the faces change. That's the thing about bullpens, too, is the Pirates have been, okay, who's hot down at AAA? Bring those guys up, that kind of thing. A lot of teams do that. You don't see too often a team that has a really solid bullpen all season long, but the teams that do generally win a lot of ball games. So let's see if the Pirates can get it ironed out.
Yeah, who did they bring up just yesterday, right?
Yeah, Wilbur Dotel, not a household name by any means, but came up through the system, international signing, and in the handful of games that he's pitched, he's looked pretty good. So, they got some big arms down in the minor leagues, or a few of these guys like Brandon Bedouin from Australia. They just called him up within the last week or so. So, give them a run and see. And some of these guys, they come right up and they're hot and they stay hot and they get confidence and they help out. So, usually the guys that start the season in the bullpen, only a few of them are there at the end of the season. So we'll see how it irons itself out. But if the Pirates have some leads over the weekend, hopefully it'll steady the ship a little bit and get that bullpen back on track.
Joe, always appreciate your time. Thank you, partner. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you back in the Berg and talk to you next Friday morning.
All right, see you there tomorrow or next week there, eh? Okay.
Hey, Joe Block.
Everything you need to start your day with the Big K Morning Show on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Been 30 time, would have been 30, no, would have been 30, being 30, been 29. If that'll help, been 29,000.
Get ready to bid on the equipment you need in the Ritchie Brothers Northeast Regional Auction on June 23rd. Inventory is housed at locations in Pittsburgh, North Franklin, and Northeast Maryland with in-person inspections available. Bid on a wide selection of construction and transportation equipment. Don't miss this great opportunity. Visit rbauction.com/Pittsburgh to sign up. Again, that's rbauction.com/Pittsburgh.
The Big K Morning Show, brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
9:45 KDKA from the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center. AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Let's see what's going on with Ellen Gamble.
What's going on, Larry, is we just caught sight with the PennDOT cameras of an accident. Looks like it just occurred here on the Parkway West inbound. And we have one vehicle off on the right shoulder right before the runaway truck sand pile, and then one that is a little bit further down, a little bit closer to the tunnels. Folks are out and about walking around vehicles, so extra care is required there, folks. As you're coming inbound, you'll find the delays greet you right around the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp before the inbound Fort Pitt tunnels. Outbound is a little bit slow go, too, coming through the tunnels. But after that, you sail along nicely, heading out toward the western suburbs or Pittsburgh International Airport. Parkway East on the inbound ride is heavy for you right around Edgewood, Swissvale. Elsewhere, kind of quiet right now. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 9:55. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's Marty Griffin. I have seen so much anger these days. You know what's overwhelmed me with joy and optimism? This Get Marty. The folks in this community that have stepped up. You can't help your neighbor if you hate your neighbor. Get Marty epitomizes that opportunity to help people, feed people, clothe people, educate people. If you need me, get Marty at kdkradio.com. It's where we will find a way to help you.
Presented by UPMC Health System, Bill DeLuceni and Associates, Cousins Roofing, Siding and Decks, and by Harold Shepley and Associates.
I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg with your KFC weekend weather update. On Saturday, expect cloudy skies and cool temperatures with a few showers. The high will reach 63 degrees. Sunday will bring mostly cloudy conditions with a chance of showers. It will be warmer with a high of 75 degrees. Introducing the KFC $10 bucket of the day deal. Now every weekday you get a different bucket of crispy, crunchy chicken for just $10 each. 24 nuggets, $10, 8 piece, $10, 10 wings, $10, 8 tenders, $10 only at KFC. Prices and participation may vary while supplies last.
This Memorial Day, make your home the one neighbors notice. At Lowe's, when you have a budget, we have extra big deals. For a very limited time, get 50% off all Holland pavers to reinvent your outdoor space. Plus, keep it fresh around the house with your choice of a select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower kit for just $169. This Memorial Day, our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/25. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
Most protein bars are packed with sugar, carbs, and unpronounceable ingredients. There's a much better option. I'm Will, and I crafted IQ Bar plant protein bars with clean, functional, delicious ingredients to empower doers like you with superior brain and body fuel.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell. Licensed in Missouri and Illinois only.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas. The perfect place for moms.
It's the Big K, Big Three. The biggest three stories we're talking about on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Good morning. I'm David Ballarado. Larry, a story that's unfolding as we speak right now. Just moments ago on Twitter, Allegheny County Council member Dan Grisbeck is saying that Pat Katina has decided to relinquish his position as president of Allegheny County Council. This was widely expected to come up on next Tuesday's meeting as something where there were already 7 council members who had signed a letter that said that they wanted to have him removed from removed from that position. And now it looks like Pat Katina, according to Dan Grisbeck's tweet, has decided that he will relinquish that title.
And more details to follow.
The State House is considering a bill that would allow PennDOT and municipalities to set up cameras to catch people who litter. You would get a $200 fine if you're caught by camera throwing something out of your car.
Yeah, this is the trend. But how close are we to actually having those traffic signal cameras to catch people that blow through red lights?
Those are being installed around the area. By the way, in case people were listening several hours ago, I did look it up. So you're not allowed to just run a red light if it's the middle of the night, there's nothing coming, unless you think there's a malfunction. Because what happens is under state law, a camera may not notice a motorcycle that's sitting at a red light, so it may think that there's nothing there if it's automated. And so if you're on a motorcycle and you feel that the red light should have changed by now, if you feel there's a malfunction, then you're allowed to go through.
Good luck with that.
And former Secretary of State, Marco Rubio is in Sweden this morning. He's meeting with NATO leaders. He told reporters that President Trump has been disappointed by the organization's lack of support for the conflict with Iran. As talks continue for a possible agreement to end the hostilities between the two nations, he told reporters,
"The fundamentals remain the same. Iran can never have a nuclear weapon."
And we'll see if anything changes over this Memorial Weekend. Lawmakers obviously are not in session, too.
Correct.
Thank you, David. Coming up next, we're going to check in with Marty Griffin.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Pocket Host. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at pockethost.com/terms.
Hi, I'm Richard Karn, and the world's #1 expandable hose has gone ballistic. The brand new Pocket Hose Ballistic is here, and it's the hose I reach for every time. This brand new anti-burst sleeve uses an extraordinary new liquid crystal polymer used in bulletproof vests, tough enough to handle anything your outdoor tasks throw its way. And that's not all. The Pocket Hose Ballistic comes with even more upgrades like thicker washers that resist leaks and an enhanced UV coating so your hose looks brand new year after year. What could be better than that? How about not 1, but 2 free gifts with your purchase? For a limited time, when you purchase a new Pocket Hose Ballistic, you'll get a free 360-degree rotating pocket pivot and a free thumb drive nozzle. Just text SUMMER to 64,000. That's SUMMER to 64,000 for your 2 free gifts with purchase. That's SUMMER to 64,000.
Coming up, 10 until 2, Marty Griffin. And we'll check in with Marty in just a moment. I want to thank Lonzo Anderson. He's been doing double duty and appreciate him producing the show today. And the weekend is here. I'll be back on Tuesday, but Monday, 10 until 2, I will be at Bowser Chevrolet on the Golden Mile in Monroeville, where they're having a special day, salute and savings, and great opportunity. So if you're nearby, stop by, say hello. We'd appreciate seeing you there. Meanwhile, Marty will join us next.
And now for a business news update from the Pittsburgh Business Times. I'm managing editor Mike Larson. The Richard DeChance Restaurant Group announced that Taco will close temporarily to be revamped. The Japanese-Mexican fusion restaurant first opened in the Cultural District in 2015 and expanded to a sister location, Taco Torta, in Bakery Square in 2021. After over a decade downtown, the original location is set to close its doors after service on Saturday, June 27th, for a full revamp and reimagination of the concept, according to a spokesperson. Also, Martin McGuinn, former CEO and a longtime executive at Mellon Financial Corp., has passed away at his Pittsburgh home after a brief illness. He was 83 years old. McGuinn, who worked at Mellon for 25 years, may be best known for selling its branch network to Citizens Financial Group in 2001, enabling the Providence, Rhode Island-based bank to enter Pittsburgh. He said years later that he also paved the way for Mellon's 2007 merger with the Bank of New York, as both had exited retail banking, although he was not involved in the transaction that created the Bank of New York Mellon Corp. For more on these stories and other local business news, log on to pittsburghbusinesstimes.com.
Coming up, 10 until 2, Marty Griffin. Marty, what are you working on today?
Aaron Rodgers has soft serve because he's so old that any kind of really hard ice cream he'd have a hard time swallowing.
You had the Butterfinger freeze, the pretzel salad freeze.
And I give a crap why.
And the vanilla milkshake.
I heard he used the porta potty down the road. I'm headed there this afternoon.
I knew you would love that.
The Berg, man. I love the interview. And you know what I love too, Larry? Because you kind of grew up around there. I like when a small business gets a little love.
Yeah.
More than anything else.
It's funny you say
Kinda
that because
cool.
I was thinking there were these young ladies that were at the Cool Cones in North Park talking about the excitement they're having because Aaron Rodgers last Friday came to
So
get
something important. We're going to get into this at the top of the hour. I admire the school superintendent. You know why, Larry? He has the courage to tell the truth. We're hurting. We got to close some buildings. And if we don't, we're done. I respect that. I admire the truth because the truth is what we have to address.
How long have they been talking about
Oh, Larry,
this?
since I was a kid. And the truth of the matter is if they don't address it, they go away. We have him right off the top. And one more thing I have to address. We posted a video that many would consider offensive of a woman performing a sex act on a man downtown. Why do I do it? To make a damn difference. What did it do? It got the attention of the police department, the mayor, city council, and they had a flat-out discussion about it. Yeah, it was offensive. It's offensive that we allow this to happen in our town. It's offensive that we don't address these issues. It's offensive that we have people crapping on the street. There's this jagoff, Larry, that walks around town. I'm not lying, Larry. He puts jimmies and signs in fecal matter all over town. He thinks that's funny, but Trump signs. This guy needs to be arrested. That's vulgar, Larry. That's offensive. We do these things to create change. And when you see that, you go, oh, my God, we have to do something about that.
Thank you, Marty. Have a great
man.
weekend. From the P.J. Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Ellen?
All right. Thanks, guys. And we do have a couple of traffic troubles, although it's an overall light rush hour. This one's new to us on the accident roster, and it looks like it could be a pretty nasty accident. Oakland, North Craig Street at Bigelow Boulevard. It could have an overturned or maybe a vehicle on its roof. Getting details about that. But in any case, that's a busy trek into the backside of Oakland, North Oakland area. Take it easy as you travel there or avoid the area. Parkway West on the inbound ride is backing at the top of Green Tree Hill. That's because we have an accident that's being cleared on the inbound ride from the right shoulder near the runaway truck sand pile before the Fort Pitt tunnels. Our next AAA traffic on the 5s at 10:05. I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Tickets are on sale now for the upcoming season of the Pittsburgh Speakers Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, with Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and acclaimed war photographer Lindsay Addario. For information and tickets, go to pittsburghspeakers.org. Sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
That's the power of Bowser.
At Bowser Subaru, it's the perfect season to get behind the wheel of the all-new 2026 Subaru Crosstrek. Whether it's a weekend hike, a road trip to the lake, or just rolling the windows down on your daily drive, with Subaru's legendary all-wheel drive, you'll drive with confidence. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Premium, VIN number T3767276, MSRP $33.97, and get 1.9% APR for 36 months, or lease for only $199 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 61 degrees at 10 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick. 45 years of experience and thousands of five-star reviews. Trust PJ.com. As we reported moments ago, Allegheny County Councilmember Dan Grisbeck has tweeted that Pat Katina has decided to step down as the president of Allegheny County Council. This comes after a controversial campaign mailer in his ill-fated race for a state House seat that led to 7 council members to issue a letter saying they would vote to remove Katina from the presidency at next week's county council meeting. A piece of history stolen from an historic Pittsburgh brewery. News Radio KDKA's Pat Septak has that story.
This piece of history stolen Sunday morning from Penn Brewery was the original bottom of their copper brew kettle. This 4-foot wide section of thick copper was removed during a repair in 2023. And according to the brewery's director of sales and marketing, Amy Huseman, this was not some piece of scrap metal.
It has intense sentimental value to us in 20 different ways, from it being part of the copper kettle, from it being a big thing when it had to be cut out, from the crack that in the bottom of it. And people are always impressed when they come into the brew hall and we would show it to them on tours and everything, like, look how thick and big this piece of metal is.
She says the staff was planning to turn this piece of copper into a memorial plaque honoring their late former head brewer, Andy Rich, and they are currently working with detectives to hopefully arrange for the piece's return. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
Pittsburgh police are asking for your help in finding a 12-year-old girl who's been missing now for 5 days. Jayona Jackson was last seen on the 17th on the 2500 block of Center Avenue. She had been texting with family members as recently as Tuesday. Police say she's considered to be endangered because of her age. She's known to frequent Burrow Street, Memory Lane, and Elmore Street in the Hill. Jayona is black, 5'4", weighs about 120, with long brown hair, brown eyes, and she wears glasses. You're asked to call 911 if you have seen her. An accident involving a vehicle and a pedestrian pit can remains under investigation this morning. This happened on the 400 block of Broadway Boulevard last night around 9:30. Allegheny County Police say first responders found a female victim who was taken by EMS to a local hospital in critical condition. Police say early information suggests she was hit by a light-colored sedan. A landmark lawsuit against Meta is ending in a settlement. Here's Stacey Lynn.
A Kentucky school district accused Facebook and Instagram of designing addictive features that harmed students' mental health. The case was the first bellwether trial in a wider wave of more than 1,000 similar lawsuits filed by school districts across the country. Terms of the settlement have not been disclosed, but the lawsuit had sought millions of dollars for student mental health support and changes to platform design. Stacey Lynn, CBS News.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 344 points. The Nasdaq is 84 points higher. The S&P 500 is up 34. KDKA Sports, the Pirates are at the Blue Jays tonight at 7:07. Bubba Chandler gets the start for Pittsburgh. KDK Radio News time 10:03. Time to call Dina Schmidt and Michael Coleman at One Health Benefits at 724-799-8873 if you recently lose your health insurance or don't have insurance through your employer. It's currently 61 degrees in Pittsburgh. AAA traffic and the AccuWeather forecast next.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10, $20, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
JK's done it again. I'm serious. My boy JK, the Oakmont Restaurant King, has done it again. Folks are texting me, man, did you see this restaurant? Whoa. Did you check out Abode? Whoa. Marty, it's beautiful. Marty, the food's fantastic. Marty, it's home-style cooking. Marty, it's fabulous. It's fresh. It's clean. It's amazingly different. JK did it again. Check out his new restaurant in Oakmont, Abode. It is rocking. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. My friend Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty? Is this accident on the Parkway West is tying traffic in double knots. It's inbound right before the runaway truck sand pile. For a while, the lanes had been pinched down to just one lane getting past. I just watched live with the PennDOT cameras as they've kind of opened up that right lane again, but it's a tight squeeze. So basically, it's still just one lane of traffic inbound. The backups greet you at the top of Green Tree Hill. So that means you need an alternate route because things are getting heavier and stacking down toward Carnegie. Try, for example, going into the West End. That would be a great USPS Ground Advantage reliable route around the problems on the Parkway West. Problems in North Oakland, accident, pretty serious one on North Craig Street at Bigelow Boulevard. We also have reports of an accident in McKees Rocks at the intersection of Ella and Helen Streets. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will turn out cloudy and cool with rain this afternoon. It'll become breezy, high 62. Rain tonight, some of it heavy, breezy and cool. Watch for flooding on streets and in poor drainage areas, the low 49. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
He's live, he's local, he's Marty Griffin, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
We are indignant and indifferent to change. We just don't like it. We just don't. You ever been in a house that has 8 bedrooms and there's 2 people living in it? I have. And they say, well, we had a lot of kids. And they don't want to downsize because that's their comfort level. I've been to 100 small towns that have 4 volunteer fire departments, and 3 of them have volunteer firemen that are 70 plus, and they can't answer fire calls. Yet they protest if one person says shut it down. I've been to churches with 4 old ladies on Sunday. And those 4 old ladies say, you ain't closing my church. We are indifferent and indignant to change. And it takes courage and courageous leaders to see the truth and to save the church or the firehouse. You've got to change. And if you don't change, it goes away forever. And that hurts. It's the position the school superintendent is in right now, Dr. Walters, who I admire for his intellect, his compassion, and his courage to tell the truth. And that's what he's doing. And if you don't listen, you will suffer. Dr. Walters, good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm great, Marty. Good morning to you.
These are difficult times. Let's preface this by saying that none of this is easy, is it, sir?
Absolutely. None of it is easy.
And for someone like you who's been part of this system and seen it flourish and seen it falter, you're the guy sitting in the big chair, and you have to make these decisions. And it must pain you, sir, to watch the district shrink and to have to make it smaller so that it works, right?
Absolutely. It's really a challenge because I realize that, change is hard. But also at the same time, our declining enrollment is real. Our aging infrastructure is real. Financial pressures are real. competing against other school districts for families is real. And really, our students cannot wait for adults to become perfectly comfortable.
Doctor, you talked about a school the other night that kind of brings it home. Space for 500 students, but fewer than 150 students in that school. That is not manageable, is it, sir?
It's not manageable. And it wasn't an indictment on that community, those students, or the school, but it was a conversation about our reality. You know, our reality is our reality. And when we have 15 schools in our district under 200 students and another 9 under 250 students, that is real. That is something that we can't ignore. And so, you know, others may feel like, hey, it was an attack on a school, but it wasn't. It was just our reality in framing our challenge.
Hey, Doc, you got a classroom with 7 kids, and mom's like, I love this. 1 teacher, 7 kids. But you can't pay that bill, sir. You can't live or thrive under those circumstances, can you, sir?
No, you can't. And it's really not realistic. It's really not real. And really, when we have small schools, it puts a strain not only on the opportunities and access that we can provide for those students, but it puts a strain on those teachers. For instance, if 1 teacher is out, you know, that entire building then has to be the coverage that day if we can't get a sub. You know, if they want to have a sports team, I mean, how many people are you going to have on this sports team when the schools are small? And so, you know, larger schools give larger opportunities because you can spread the wealth throughout the building, and it's just not realistic.
Hey, Dr. Walters, does it hurt you when people hate on you, sir? Because they blame you for all this. Does that bother you personally, sir?
Well, I mean, I know that that's what comes with this job. Yeah. I know that, you know, I will have Monday morning quarterbacks. I'll have critics about everything. But I just wish that people will be rooted in reality and truth and understand that this is about children and not about adults.
Doctor, if you don't fix it, someone else will, and it'll be harsh. You know what I'm saying, sir, right?
Absolutely. I mean, I think we have an opportunity now to do it in a way that's reasonable, that's rational, and I think there may come a time where choice may not be a factor.
Dr. Walters joining us this morning. I have always had admiration for a man like yourself because you have the courage to tell the truth. What do you tell people who say, Doctor, don't close my school, I'll pull my kids? What do you tell them, sir?
I tell them that, I mean, you pulling your kids really doesn't pull them to another opportunity that's better than the Pittsburgh Public Schools right now. And what I would also say is that change is hard, and I respect that, and I understand your oppositional feelings, but if we're truly putting students first, then we cannot allow fear of change to become a barrier to their future. And so everyone has an opinion on what should happen, but leadership does require me to move us forward because our children cannot afford for us to stand still.
I love the fact that you're honest and said we have schools where certain kids can't get math classes. That should not happen. You told people the truth, sir, did you not?
I did, and not that they can't get a math class, but they can't get an advanced class.
Exactly.
Because how do I do in a classroom of 10 students, if they want an advanced math class, I can't hire a teacher for 2 students.
Fact.
I can't hire a teacher, so it's a challenge, and so it's really about trying to create a system that creates access and opportunity for all, and not just for some.
And what else?
And I want to be forthright and say there's some spaces that are really thriving, but there's some spaces that are really suffering when it comes to access and opportunity.
And this is the brilliance of your commentary. What this does, sir, is diminish the value of the greatness that you're having in some schools, because all people think is, damn, this district's in trouble. If you can right-size it and perform at a higher level, everybody will thrive, versus now only certain sectors thrive. Is that accurate, sir?
That is absolutely accurate.
But hard to take.
And that is my hope. That is what I want. I want all of our students to have an opportunity to thrive, not just some.
We've had this talk before about discipline and fighting. 2 issues. There was a massive fight at Brashear this week. So much so that 2 of your security officers that are wonderful people were hurt and had to go to the hospital. And then yesterday we had a photographer who just by chance was in downtown in the new park, Arts Landing, and your students just got out of school and were beating the hell out of each other. How do you address this violence issue, sir, with students doing this on your property and your schools? How do you address that, sir?
Well, one of the things that we talk about is trying to give students other pathways before violence. Like, you can talk things out, you can do things really differently. And sometimes our young people struggle with that because those are the visions that they see in our society now.
True.
They don't talk,
True.
They don't reason, they're not rational. They see adults simply resorting to violence. And so a lot of this I see is them modeling behaviors of adults. And so we continually work with that to try to create other spaces and other remedies for students to solve conflicts without resorting to actual physical violence.
And let's be blunt. For those who say arrest them and kick them out of school, Dr. Walters doesn't have a choice. At Central Catholic or Oakland Catholic, they bring your son into fights and say, get your ass out of here, you're gone. Dr. Walters has to take every student and make the best of it. And that's the truth, is it not, sir?
Absolutely. We're a public education system. Not for some, for all. Absolutely.
Dr. Wayne Walters, truth to power, man. I respect and admire your courage, your passion, and your commitment, and your willingness to tell the truth. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Marty. Have a great weekend.
My man gets it. Whether you want to hear it or not, he tells it. A lot of superintendents would run from the truth. He runs toward it. And that's step one in making this right. I actually love the man. And I love Ebony Pugh, the communications director, who said, let's go. She never says no. She never runs from the truth. It's amazing. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
What's up, Marty, is a couple of accidents really making for some slow-go stuff for you. First off, this one going into North Oakland on North Craig Street at the intersection with Bigelow Boulevard. Very, very busy intersection there. So we have some crews leaving the scene. Some are still on scene with this earlier accident. You just might want to avoid the area if at all possible because it is backing up traffic heavily on those roadways there. Speaking of heavy, Parkway West inbound is slow-go for you before the top of Green Tree Hill. You're backing solidly right by that Green Tree off-ramp. That's because of an earlier accident in the final stages of clearing down by the runaway truck sand pile. Looks like we still have some crews on scene and a state police cruiser there. So everybody's essentially just getting by in a single lane. Extra time would be a good idea there. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Hi, Paul Alexander here to let you know the KDKA has planned a fabulous 5-day Arizona getaway this September, and it's filling up fast. My wife, Shelley, and I want you to join us for an unforgettable trip based in beautiful Flagstaff, a relaxed mountain town that makes the perfect home base. From there, we'll explore the incredible red rocks of Sedona, travel by rail to the breathtaking Grand Canyon, a bucket list spot that everyone needs to see at least once. And then we'll take in the stunning scenery around Lake Powell with its deep blue water and wide open views. It's the perfect mix of sightseeing, natural beauty, and plenty of time to just enjoy where we are. And September is truly the sweet spot. Comfortable weather, no summer crowds, and everything planned for you. No guessing, no stress. Just show up and enjoy Arizona. Space is limited. Seats are disappearing quickly. Visit travelwithkdk.com or call 800-383-3131. Again, travel with KDK.com or call 800-383-3131. Can't wait to see you there.
Are your glass shower doors past their prime? Dated? Tarnished? Faded? Or maybe just boring? Transform your shower into a spa-like retreat with a customized glass shower enclosure from Boulevard Glass and Metal. Check out their easy, hassle-free quote request online at boulevardglassandmetal.com. Simply pick a layout, answer a few questions, and send it. They'll get back to you with a price. Or call 412-621-1799.
Looking for health insurance for employees in multiple locations? UPMC Health Plan National Access has you covered. UPMC National Access gives employees access to the top-ranked doctors and hospitals of UPMC, along with nationwide access through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network for employees outside of the service area. For the quality, affordable coverage that your company deserves, choose UPMC Health Plan.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Right now, we'll make your move to the village perfect too. Up to $2,000 toward moving costs. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
This is attorney Christine Brown Murphy with the law firm of Zachariah Brown. If you have a loved one in a nursing home, we need to talk. Give our office a call at 724-942-6200 or visit our website at pittsburghelderlaw.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
No use denying it. Old Man Winter's been hard on our homes. If it's drafty windows, overflowing gutters, rotted trim, or that dreaded leaking roof, PJ Fitzpatrick can take care of your home repair project before it turns into costly structural damage. Don't keep putting it off. This is the best time to call the repair experts at PJ Fitzpatrick. No job too big or too small. They'll fix it right the first time. Visit trustpj.com.
The 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Truth to power. And the power he takes on are the citizens are ignorant. They don't want to listen to the good doctor. Do you think that man who would die to save these schools, do you think he wants to close these schools? Hell no, man. But what they do is they make him the bad guy. Honestly. Scream and yell. But let me tell you what he said that's relevant as hell and scary as hell. Due to what he said, horrible staffing at some schools because of a student population that's kind of borderline 17,000. And back in the day was 40,000. So you know, way back. Due to staffing shortages and low enrollment, listen to this. Many neighborhood K through 8 and middle schools do not offer Algebra 1. Hello. Recent data from the district. Less than 60% of PPS schools serving 6th to 8th graders offer Algebra 1. That sucks. That ain't right. Why? Because if they have 2 students, they can't pay 1 teacher. It doesn't work. So you move here from Indiana. You're looking for a fresh start in Pittsburgh. You send your kids to PPS and they come home and say, hey, Mom, we don't have Algebra 1. What? Not just that. Algebra 2, Geometry, Pre-Calc, AP Calc, AP Statistics. Don't teach them. Not that they don't want to, they can't. They can't. Patrick, the fighting thing irritates the hell out of the superintendent and myself. Massive fight this week, Brashear. 2 school cops hurt, had to go to the hospital. Patrick just happened to be downtown when school let out yesterday, and what did you see? What happened?
Arts Landing, right across from Kappa. A couple of girls fighting it out. And then everyone that's out there, all the so-called good kids that are out there playing soccer, everybody rushes over to watch, and everyone's recording on their phones.
It's this entertainment crap.
Yeah.
And these are PPS kids. Within 15 minutes of getting out of school?
Yeah, pretty much.
And the other issue is this in Arts Landing. This is the park that we covet. But let me tell you what they did and how fast they did it. What did you see happen almost immediately, sir?
Within seconds. I heard the screams, and then the kids start running over, and security guards were right there. They don't jump in there to break it up.
Right.
But they do call for police and assistance.
And to the superintendent's point, he's right. This is what they see. At home, on the streets, in school. Let's just beat the hell out of each other. Brashear has had massive problems with fights. Massive. Why? They take some of the worst of the worst. They don't have a choice. Look, what this does is tarnishes the victories that PPS is having. Test scores on the rise. Truancy down. Attendance up. They're creeping back into the game. Students kicking ass at Kappa and other schools downtown. But this school district must save itself or the state will step in. And when they do, it's dramatic and it's drastic. And the parents who are screaming at the superintendent, they won't matter. They'll have no voice. Without a good education system in this town, public education, Pittsburgh cannot thrive at all. Period. End of story.
As parents, we have a million things running through our minds. Playdates, checkups, groceries, laundry, diapers, work, carpool schedules, picture day, swim team, did we mention diapers, birthday parties, meal prep, lost permission slips, dentist appointments, and the dog that still needs to be walked. So it's easy to make a mistake. Oh, I forgot birthday candles. Sit tight, hon, I'll be right back. We say we'd never put our kids in danger by leaving them in the car alone. Oh, wait, since when are candles not on the baking aisle? But never happens. And temperatures as low as 60 degrees can be deadly for children left behind. So always bring them with you, and every time you park the car, stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You served behind the desk.
You served in combat.
You did 4 years and got out.
You were drafted.
You gave 20 years.
You gave exactly what your country needed.
And so did you.
When you raised your hand and swore an oath to your country, when you put your name on a dotted line, you became part of only 1% of Americans who did the same. You are a veteran.
You are a veteran.
You are a veteran. Because no matter when, where, or how you served, you made a sacrifice for your country, and you deserve support.
If you're struggling with life after service, don't wait. Reach out.
Reach out to a loved one, to a fellow veteran, to VA.
Find resources at va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different. And I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful. That taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It is 61 degrees right now at Pittsburgh International. At 10:30, I'm David Bolorado. Just days before County Council was set to take a vote on the issue, it looks like there's going to be a new council president. Councilmember Dan Grisbeck tweeting this morning that Pat Katina has elected to step down as council president. 7 council members released a statement earlier this month saying they would vote for his ouster from the presidency at next week's meeting. This is part of the fallout from a campaign flyer for his ill-fated bid for the state house. The mailer said the eventual winner of that state house primary had the backing of groups who advocate for transgender athletes in sports. Penn Brewery is asking for the public's help in returning a missing piece of their copper brew kettle. News Radio KDKA's Pat Septak has more.
The copper brew kettle had been removed in 2023, but according to Amy Huseman, Director of Sales and Marketing for Penn Brewery, it was going to be used to create a memorial plaque to honor the memory of its former head brewer, Andy Rich.
Had worked here for probably 20 years and passed away in the last couple of years of brain cancer. His team that he played for always still comes into the brewery, so we still have an affiliation with them. It's the South Hills Hooligans, so we had plans to make a plaque.
Penn Brewery is working with Pittsburgh police to investigate and try to arrange for the piece to be returned so the memorial for Rich can be created. Pat Septak, News Radio KDKA.
State lawmakers considering allowing the use of cameras to catch litter bugs. Legislation authored by Lehigh County Republican State Representative Gary Day would allow for cameras to be set up in designated litter enforcement zones along highways. A police officer would be required to review a ticket before it's issued, and violators could be fined up to $200. On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow is currently up 312 points. The Nasdaq is 64 points higher. The S&P 500 is up 29 points. KDK Radio News Time 10:32. Our next update at 11 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
If you're looking for a job, you want to have the right skills and a deep professional network, but that next job may hinge on whether you're a good hang.
Can I be with this person?
Rick Cobb of the workplace consulting firm 2 Discern says you don't need movie star good looks or charisma to pass the personality test.
Being deferential and inclusive and empathetic with the person that you're spending time with.
I'm Rob Hart.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit information kit. 800-384-9393. That's 800-384-9393.
Folks, appliances are big purchases. That's why I recommend Voss TV and Appliance, family-owned since 1960. Megan, Tracy, the entire Voss team are experts. They know appliances and TVs inside and out. They take the guesswork of shopping and provide helpful advice before, during, and after your purchase. Having knowledgeable people on your side that you can trust matters. Shop Voss's South Hills showroom. Go to VossTV.com or call 412-650-VOSS, 412-650-VOSS. Voss TV and Appliance. The lowest prices, guaranteed. Hey, folks, have you seen those ads that talk about how you can own it, not owe it at CCAC? Well, it's so true. You can own an education that will get you a good job, and you won't owe a ton of money. 81% of CCAC students graduate debt-free. And if you want to go to a 4-year school, you can save thousands by spending your first 2 years at CCAC. Hey, it's time. Check out the programs and this month's scheduled open house events at ccac.edu. CCAC rocks.
If you or anyone you care about is facing a family legal matter, call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL or visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
There's a lot on the line in divorce. This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell, the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. Divorce touches all areas of your life: your home, savings, retirement, and of course, kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce, you need a partner you can count on. Visit CordellCordell.com to schedule your consultation.
If you or anyone you care about is facing divorce, contact Cordell and Cordell today. With over 100,000 clients served, we understand the challenges you're facing on a personal level. Call Cordell and Cordell today at 1-855-GET-LEGAL. That's 1-855-GET-LEGAL. Pittsburgh and Cranberry Township. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois.
From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic powered by Bowser. What's up, Ellen?
What's up, Marty? As we continue to have an accident, I'd say it's in the final stages of being cleared in North Oakland on North Craig Street as you're coming around by Bigelow Boulevard. Very busy intersection, even on a good day. Looks like we still have a few units on the scene there, and you will find some sluggish traffic. Speaking of sluggish, Parkway West, it is getting better, but it's still really heavy right around the top of Green Tree Hill. We had an earlier two-car tangle down by the runaway truck sand pile. That's been cleared out of your way. Traffic is moving in lanes there, but it is kind of heavy. Speaking of heavy as well, trying to get to the outbound Parkway West. Once you get through the tunnels, it's fine, but the approaches right now, Parkway East 376 is heavy in that bathtub section of the city as you approach Stanwyck Street, and then coming across from the Fort Duquesne Bridge, it's slow go too. With AAA Traffic, I'm Evelyn Gamble on 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
The rest of today will turn out mainly cloudy and cool, and rain will overspread the area this afternoon. The breeze will pick up, our high reaching 62. Tonight, rain, some of it heavy, breezy and cool. There'll be flooding on streets and in poor drainage areas, the low 49. For AccuWeather, I'm meteorologist Joe Lundberg, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at KennyRoss.com.
The boss grabbed me this morning and said, the video you posted with the woman performing a sex act on a man downtown at lunchtime, was it offensive? Yeah, it was. It is. Was it vulgar? Yeah, it was. It is. Why'd you do it? To create change down there. Did you? Yeah, already. Look, we talk about this a lot. You think we post this stuff to get clicks? Not close. We post this stuff to get your attention. Business owners send me this stuff. That video of the woman performing the sex act was sent from surveillance cameras from businesses downtown. Why? Because they're trying to run a damn business. Guy calls me this morning who saw Patrick's video of the fighting of the kids. He said, "Go, brother. I'm sick of this crap. Drug addiction, drug deals, overdoses, fights. Keep it on." A business owner last night who owns several restaurants downtown sent me pictures of that moron who puts sprinkles and signs in fecal matter downtown. He said, "Post this. We got to find him and arrest him." Was the video of the woman performing a sex act on a man vulgar? Yes. Was it offensive? Yes. Yeah, you should be offended. I'm offended. The downtown businesses are offended. The mayor who called me is offended. Barb Warwick, who addressed this, is offended. That's why we do it. 700,000 people on X saw it and reached out and said, this has to stop. It's why we do it. You think we enjoy it? It sucks. It raises the bar. If it offends you, it should. What's amazing is the women who are offended, but they're not offended this is happening downtown at lunchtime. Oh, that video is so offensive. Yeah. But the act isn't, and the overdoses aren't, and the man putting jimmies on turds and signs isn't. I got Barb Warwick, but first I want to talk to Mad Max. Hey, Max, no kidding, it's offensive. It's supposed to be. The whole thing's offensive. That's why we do it, isn't it, Max?
You know, it's funny. People think that you and I do nothing but go around downtown and take pictures and exploit people and put them online for clicks and views, and that's not the truth at all. What it is exposing it, and, you know, for most people, out of sight, out of mind.
Right.
They don't know that it's happening, so it's not an issue. So we're bringing it to the forefront to foster change. And making people uncomfortable is what fosters that change. If people get comfortable, they get complacent, and change never happens. So that's why we do it.
It is, Max. It's very basic, and it has made a difference. The mayor called, city council members called, county council members called, state senators called about that video and said this has to stop. That's why the hell we do it, Max. No kidding, it's offensive. It's offensive that people are selling sex downtown at lunchtime in broad daylight. That's offensive, isn't it, Max?
And to your point, it's not you and I running around downtown taking all these pictures. A lot of it does come from business owners.
Oh, hell yeah.
I like to say I have eyes and ears all over the city. I have people sending me stuff all the time that are frustrated, and they don't have a voice. They send it to people that have a platform to get it out there, to get it exposed.
I don't know what they want, Max. Flowers every day? What do they want? Huh? What the hell do they want us to do? Say Pittsburgh is wonderful. Next? We're not liars,
And
Max.
quick side note, I talked to the young ladies that down there that maintain the flower planters.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, I'm just curious, how often do these flowers get ripped out? She says all the time. We're constantly replacing them.
By the teenage punks. Downtown.
Teenage punks, homeless people, addicts, vagrants, whoever. But they're constantly, it's an endless battle. They're constantly going out there and refreshing those flower planters, constantly maintaining them, putting new flowers in them because they're always being vandalized.
The boss, PJ, said women were stopping him at an event last night saying the video offended him. It offended me. It's offensive. It's jarring. It's vulgar. And it's happening downtown live at lunchtime. That's offensive. That has to stop. Does it not, Max?
It does. And maybe instead of people turning a blind eye to it, more people need to get involved and make it better for everybody rather than just looking the other way.
If they
it is offensive.
If they would prefer that we just show the Disney store, Max, they're at the wrong place.
Right, brother.
Thank you, my man. You're the best. Truth to power. I find it fascinating, the drama that a video creates. My wife said it was the buzz of the newsroom. Hell yeah. Because those reporters, two things. They don't have the resources to get that video. They don't have the contacts to address the video. And they don't have the you-know-whats to show it. So they complain. I was offended by Marty's video. You're a journalist? You're offended. Yeah. I want you on the front lines. Barb Warwick found it to be enlightening and used it as a point to make in front of council about getting these folks help. At the end of the day, we're not going to ignore it. If you don't like that, I don't particularly care. I care that the mayor sent cops down there yesterday and that there are cops now looking for this. I care that Barb Warwick used that as an example to council and they had an open meeting about it. And they're offering folks more help. And Ron, who sits at his computer annoying me every single day, does nothing but type. Go away, Ron. Just once in your life, make a difference. Every single day, we make a difference. Ask the father, Max, whose son we showed in a hypnotic, catatonic state downtown, high as a kite, that we had taken off the streets and is now surviving and thriving for the first time in 7 years. Ask him, Max. I love the complainers from the cheap seats, sitting there in their computer, doing nothing but waiting on their burrito to warm up in the microwave. Great work. From the PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Traffic Center, AAA Traffic, powered by Bowser. Ellen, what's up?
Marty, what's up is it looks like we still have at least 1 or 2 units left on this accident in North Oakland on North Craig Street at Bigelow Boulevard. Watch out for delays there. You'll find residual delays from an earlier accident on the Parkway West inbound. The accident's been cleared, but the backups remain, stacking you to the top of Green Tree Hill as you try to fit to and through the Fort Pitt tunnels. Take it easy as you're heading northbound on Route 28. We're just getting reports of a potential vehicle fire. This is on 28 right around the Harmer interchange, so don't be surprised if you see some crews checking out that report as well. With AAA Traffic, I'm Ellen Gamble on 100.1 FM at AM 1020 KDKA.
Listen to The Marty Griffin Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're in the Pittsburgh area and caring for a loved one with Medicaid, get paid starting today. Freedom Care has already helped over 162,000 families get the care they deserve, with 97% satisfaction and more than 8,000 five-star reviews. If you have Medicaid, you need to hear this. You may qualify to choose a caregiver you already trust, a family member or friend, and they can start getting paid. No agencies, no strangers, just someone you know, helping with meals, medication, bathing, mobility, and more. This service isn't for later, it's for right now. It's 100% free to you through Medicaid, and caregivers get paid right away after their shift. Find out if you qualify today. Call 412-801-7213. That's 412-801-7213. Don't wait. Call 412-801-7213 now. Again, 412-801-7213. Freedom Care. Get paid to care, starting now.
Freedom Care. We're here for you.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company. While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Spring is calling, and the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback is ready to answer at Bowser Subaru. Whether you're headed to the mountains, the ball field, or just enjoying the sunshine on your commute, the Outback helps you make the most of every mile. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY518040, MSRP $37,437, and get 2.9% APR for 60 months, or lease for only $269 a month for 36 months with $2,999 due at signing. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 10,000 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends May 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
What if you could buy a flippable, two-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands? This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory, and this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line, available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old-world craftsmanship with modern comfort, our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself.
If you're the type of person who looks for high-quality products at a fair price, we would love for you to consider the Original Mattress Factory. All of our beds are hand-built in local factories using only the best materials. Because we sell factory direct, we eliminate the middleman markup, which allows us to offer great beds at a great value. If you hate games and gimmicks, we think that you'll find our honest, transparent approach refreshing. Stop by one of our locations today to experience the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
It's Marty Griffin on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Folks send the videos because we have a platform that reaches millions, and that platform has a hammer, and the hammer makes a difference, and we're going to continue doing it. If you don't like it, that's your problem. I mean, was the video vulgar? Yeah, it was. Was it offensive? Yeah, it was. It was. I got to grab Andy Sheehan. I had the superintendent on at the top of the hour, and he made dramatic statements about the state of affairs in Pittsburgh public schools. My boy Sheehan, who's the best reporter in this town, did a story that shocked a lot of folks. It's unimaginable, my brother, that there would be a school that could have 500 kids but only has 135. It's shocking, isn't it, sir?
They're really small classes. I mean, and this is Pittsburgh, Manchester, a K through 8. They got, they have 9 kids in the second grade, 7 kids in the 6th grade. Their biggest class is 13 in the 8th grade. So you have this, 2-story, huge building, and, you walk through it and it's cavernous, right? And that's a state in a number of 15 public schools are under 100 students. So, I mean, this has been incumbent on the board to close schools, and they've had this plan now that they've studied for more than 2 years, and it was voted down last December by the board, by the old board.
Why?
There's groups like 412 Justice and others that say, it needs further study, that it unfairly hurts schools and neighborhood schools in black neighborhoods, and it's disproportionate. So there you have it. But, if you talk to the superintendent, the district really is in trouble of going into, state receivership if they don't act responsibly.
Sheehan. Hey, my man, you pointed out something that shocks the world. So, and I looked this up this morning because you're spot on, brother. 60% of PPS schools serving 6th to 8th graders offer Algebra 1. Most of these schools don't have Algebra 1, Algebra 2, Geometry, Pre-Calc, Calculus, Statistics. These kids don't have opportunities, sir. That ain't right, is it, sir? And the superintendent says we can't afford it. It's scary,
no,
isn't it?
No, it's not. And it was eye-opening because I asked to go in. Let me see one of these schools.
Yeah,
let me go in.
I loved it. I loved the piece, Andy. I loved it.
Yeah. So they have one math teacher at Manchester.
Wow.
So he teaches 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. Right.
Right.
She's not there. There's no math.
Wow.
And they can't. She's got to teach the whole class, the whole 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. She can't offer algebra. Wow. So they'll argue. People argue, we have these small class sizes. It's good for the students. Well, it's not great for the students because you can't offer, geometry or algebra or these sort of, a higher level of education and a specialized level of education to students.
My man, we've seen this our whole careers, myself and Sheehan. We've been around a while. You see it in small towns with 6 volunteer fire departments. You see it in small towns with 70 churches, and no one wants to close their church. It's tough to let go, isn't it, Andy?
Well, it is. I mean, so, people have grown up in that neighborhood in Manchester, and there's in Spring Garden around Schiller, and there's 7 schools, right? And there's nine buildings in all that they're going to, and that's like, that's kind of the minimum that they have to do. But yeah, sure, you grow attached. They're nice buildings. There's an identity attached to these schools. But, reality is reality, and we're not living in a city that has 600,000 people anymore.
It's not the 50s,
we're living
brother.
in a city.
It's not the 50s.
Right. And the school population has dropped from 32,000 to 18,000.
Wow.
Over the last 2 decades.
Wow.
They have an annual budget of $731 million.
Wow.
So how can they can't go, they're funded by the state. You can't go to the state and say, yeah, we want your money, but, we want to keep open Pittsburgh, Manchester, even though it's only got 129 students for K through 8. Can't do it.
You can't, brother. It's great reporting.
But, I talked to Gene Walker, who's the president of the board, and he said that, this is going to go through. Or he believes firmly that their votes are, but then, I didn't go to the meeting. They discussed it on, what was that, Wednesday night. And I don't know. Still a lot of headwinds to it.
Andy Sheehan, great reporting, brother. You're the man.
Okay. Take care, Marty.
If they don't fix it, the state will, and that will be ugly. Sheehan's my man.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Barry and Steve Aronich from Petite Kitchen and Bath Design Center. Getting something new creates excitement. For instance, on a scale of 1 to 10, a new TV might be a 3.
A new car might be a 7. But getting a brand new kitchen or bathroom, that is a 10.
Few things equal the exhilaration and joy of finding just the right design for the kitchen or bath of your dreams. And then there's the anticipation you feel as Petit's expert craftsmen transform your dream into a reality. From custom creation to expert installation, our family-owned business has been making people happy for almost 60 years. Let us help you experience the one-of-a-kind joy you'll get from a brand new kitchen or bathroom from Petit. Visit us on Route 50 just off the Carnegie exit. Call 412-279-2222 or click PATETE kitchens.com. Haven't you waited long enough? PA 625.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
I have serious problems with my voice. Cancer-related stuff. I end up with probably the best speech therapist, surgeon, doctor in the world at UPMC. Spent 2 days with them. Different breathing, different medications. And you probably noticed my voice has been better than ever. My point is, when you get engaged with UPMC, they make sure you're okay. Life-saving, life-changing information. UPMC.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's 64 degrees at 11 o'clock. I'm David Ballarado. The news is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick with their famous lifetime warranty on materials and labor. TrustPJ.com. Allegheny County Councilman Dan Grisbeck tweeting that Pat Katina has decided to step down as the president of County Council. This comes after a controversial campaign mailer in his ill-fated race for the state house led to 7 council members to issue a letter saying they would vote to remove him from the presidency at next week's County Council meeting. Pittsburgh police are asking for your help in finding a 12-year-old girl who's been missing now for 5 days. Jayona Jackson was last seen on the 17th on the 2500 block of Center Avenue. She had been texting with family members as recently as Tuesday. Police say she is